Good evening, and welcome to the Grim Reaper radio show. Shh. Do you hear that, folks? That is a sound of silence. Brilliant, isn't it? Well, we'll soon have to put a stop to that. Unfortunately, due to technical issues, Stangu can't come up to the panel tonight. Just one of those things. It happens every now and again. Should be a little bit more careful where you stick those scissors, sir. We don't want you cutting too many leads. No, he's got problems. It's nice to be here. Been messing around all week with the radio show on the radio, and got some good news for you. Maybe some bad news. Let's see how it goes. I'll talk about that later when there's a few more people around. I'd just like to say good evening to Fat Belly, to Stangu, to Chunky, stroke Gina. I presume that Rasta's got the right night, and of course, not forgetting Polaran. And yes, there's been quite a lot going on at the moment, somewhere, all over the place. Anakio, how are you? Yeah, well, what's been happening this week? Oh, let me think. Apart from me messing about with the radio, not 100% certain because that's been taking most of my time up. I've been trying to get some time to sort a few things out, but you know these things never happen. Rasta's in the house, so you got the right night tonight, mate. You know, he turned up 23 hours early for this, which I thought was hilarious. You know, you remember he did, don't you? It big old. So, I don't particularly have anything to talk about. There's been a lot of crap all week, apparently, on on YT, as in YouTube, as always. Don't pay much attention, really. There's only one person who I pay any attention to on YouTube, and I'm not going to tell you any lies about that one. I think you guessed that. The last time he was up, with a bit of luck, he might come up. You never know. SB, nice to see you. To see you, nice. Well, not to see you, but to see that you're here. Well. Oh, good. Was it really? Okay. Less said about that, the better. In about 4 weeks' time, I'm away for a few days, so I'm hoping that things will look after themselves because for a couple of days I won't be around. It's that person I know who gets on your nerves. Oh, hello! It's not a channel. No, seriously. Hello, Wolf Lover. How are you? I'm going to put the link in the chat. I don't know what's going on here. For some reason, it doesn't seem to be working. Let's see what's going on. Has anyone... It's me, guys. Oh, hello. Is there a picture where you are? Because I don't seem to have a picture on YouTube. I don't know why. I'll try reloading. It might work. Oh, there we go. Lisa Marie. Hi. Anybody wants to come up, put the link in. Come and rescue me from my solidarity. Oh, Grandad's arrived. Anybody else want to turn up? Who the hell? It's me, guys. I don't know who it's me, guys, but you're welcome. And the first one up to be assassinated, of course, is Rasta. Hello, Rasta. How are you?
Hello, man. Champion.
Oh, good.
Had a good day.
Very good.
Yesterday, but
Is your chat?
I'm
Is your phone?
gonna make it one of them.
Is your phone charged?
Am I not coming through?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I've got 87%, man.
87%. Oh, that's not as good as last night. You said it was fully charged. Well, you were fully charged.
I know, it's because I've been busy today.
I can't believe
I was fully charged.
I thought I was hilarious when I read that. Is that the first time I've seen that, or is it a repeat? I think you've done it before once.
I know. I couldn't see properly, and I didn't see the date.
I know what confused you, because last Thursday I did a live. That's what it is.
Exactly.
Yeah. Back to the normal Friday night. Can't see it's been a long one tonight. Hello, Pure Blood. You cannot get onto StreamYards. Okay. Oh well, Rasta, it's going to be your show tonight, mate. On the looks of it, you know, some people just, they can't get into StreamYard, so it's, somehow it's my problem.
I managed to early.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I can I'll put it back in. You never know. Someone might know how to click on it properly, Hey, Grandad. There you go. Think about it, Grim. I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it, and yeah, I'll still put it in the chat anyway. Land Rover, as in not Land Rover. Nice to see you here. I'm sure I've seen you around. I've certainly heard you around. Granddad, you don't have to put your camera on. I do know it's you. Certainly heard you around.
Yeah, it's all right. Technically,
you don't have to put your camera on. I do know it's you.
Hang on,
we've got to repeat.
Hang on a minute. Hang on, it's me. It's me.
The BBC's turned British Comedy Hour.
I've got on it last. I couldn't get on with the link that you sent me. There's a reason for that. I know where it is, but yeah, it's saying on it.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a major issue. You've been able to get in now. That's the important thing.
Yeah.
So now I've got two people to. No, I haven't. No, I don't take the mickey out of anyone, do I?
No, you don't grimmoney me.
I wouldn't take the mickey out of anybody at all. even when people can't spell properly, I would never do that, would I? Just
hello, Rasta.
Just ask Noel. He can't spell. He can't think. He can't do anything, hasn't he? He's got a luxury hotel. It's called a doorstep. And do you think I'm bothered? Nah, I'm not. Don't time me out, Reaper. I'm not a bot. I'll do my best. I'm not looking after the bots, Pure Blood. You are safe.
Yeah, no, Carlos is fine.
I know. I can't believe I did that last week. Mind you, I was half asleep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you was, weren't you?
Yeah, it was one of them nights where I'd been up early, hadn't had any sleep during the day. Still trying to be young at heart, but the brain doesn't always function that way. Hey, you can shut your gob.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you. Just for a change.
Me? Yeah, I don't say a thing, me.
No. I can hear the cogs, and I can still hear that Echo.
It's in that now. What do you mean? It might be off the. Hang on, I'll
Oh
turn
no,
it
no,
on.
she
I can't
repeats.
hear anything.
No, he's repeating himself.
Oh, right. Stop
You
making
can't
me
help
do things.
What?
Stop
Rasta,
making me do things.
have you ever, see what I mean? Have you ever had this problem with the elderly? You know,
Aye.
I can say that, get away with it as well. So,
Oh, yeah. Oh,
with
yeah.
Stangu not being around, what have you got planned for us tonight then, Grandad?
I don't know. I thought you was doing the content, not me.
Me, I don't do content. Never have done, never will do.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, we couldn't sort of talk before we come on, could we? Because I couldn't get in.
Well,
You know, so
that sounds like a you problem, not a me problem.
no, it's both our problem, to be honest.
Not my problem.
It is.
Oh, right.
When I explain to you, you'll understand.
Okay. Someone coming out to me, get me. Bring it on. What? I've already been threatened, so, you know, anybody else wants to have a pop at the Grim Reaper, I don't have a problem with that. Bring it on, I say. We're not going to get one over on me. Hardy Rasta.
Nope.
Not kind
So
of
who's
John.
getting all the... Who's doing Stangu's work then?
Oh, that's you. Well volunteered.
Yeah, it's you, Rasta.
Do anything like that.
Stango was having the technical issues, so
Yeah, well, I've explained that he shouldn't play with the scissors and cut the cable to his mic. Sticking plaster.
Stango was having different technical issues to what I was having. So
that makes perfect sense to nobody.
Yeah, all right then. It
Except
will
the
make
old.
sense to you when I tell you.
You trying to say that I'm old?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
all
older
right.
than me. You're what, 800 and what?
55. Officially.
Oh. I thought you'd be at least a couple of million or 100 million or something.
No. I am not young. Officially.
Yeah, officially.
I'm hoping some people have listened by now to Ben Part 3 on.
I keep forgetting, like, so you know. I'll be honest, I keep forgetting, like.
You keep forgetting. Did you listen to 1 and 2?
All I found was the blooming Bill and Ben original.
No, it's above it. It's above it. It's rolled down too far. Well, you might remember the original Bill and Ben, but no, the modern day version is above it. You know, I must admit, the way it's heading, I'm going to be doing a part 4 soon.
Under part 5.
Oh no! I can't keep doing this. It's going to end up like an American series. You know,
yeah, but it is a series. Let's be honest.
Oh, it's a series of
you could just change the name, call it something else. You know?
Yeah, but you see, everyone's got to.
They used to the name.
Yeah, the following the characters. Yeah,
following the character, and the way the characters' life is
turning out.
Yeah. Bill and we're two potheads. Well, yes, they were actually flower potheads.
How long have I got to watch for?
You mean listen? If you watch something on TV, you know, you can listen to it while you're doing stuff. That's the thing.
I know, but I'm either listening to something or watching something.
Yeah, but you don't have to be listening intently.
I know, but how many hours do I have to watch to like catch up?
Well, you don't. They're in. I think they're in roughly hour to an hour and a half segments.
And you can pick it up. Anyone with Alexas can pick it up. To be honest, I can do it on Echo Show.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
you put the you go into the internet browser, put the place in, and then you can just listen to it like a ordinary podcast.
Yep.
Oh, you wouldn't good at them Alexas, man. Not good for you.
Well, they're no good for Alexa. Believe it, no. It's the only woman I know that actually does what it's told.
No, but it don't, because I keep getting false things when I'm watching telly, and then they bring an advert on, it starts going divvy.
Have you asked it what 100 times 100 times 100 times 100 is in Welsh?
No.
You want to try it? Alexa, what's 100 times 100 times 100 in Welsh?
No, it's playing music. It's playing music.
Alexa, shut up.
Alexa,
Shut
stop.
up.
Alexa, stop. You'll get rid of copyright.
Like every single female AI that I've ever come across never learns.
I'll try that one, Fat Bella. Alexa, bark like a dog.
What?
Okay, here's Jurassic Park.
Is Jurassic Park?
That'll get Siggy.
Alexa, meow like a kitten. Oh, does it meow like a kitten?
Alexa, meow like a kitten.
Here's cat noises. Okay, here's meow.
Alexa, tell me a joke.
This one.
Alexa, tell me a joke. It's gone.
Alexa, tell me a joke. Alexa, talk like Grandad. Oh God, it's going to be one of those nights. Alexa, all night. Yeah. Look, I've got nothing against cats at all.
Oh, hang on, I've got to stop this.
This is going to drive me nuts all night,
That's
isn't
it. Got rid.
Alexa, make cheap noises.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
Bah.
Alexa, sheep noises.
Here's a sheep.
There you go. That was it.
Sounds like as if it's got a Welsh accent, and it's trying to get away from it. It's backing up.
Oh, dear me.
I don't know. I really don't know what's going on tonight.
You know, you'll get copyrighted for brand.
For brand?
Yeah, because I need to change the name, don't I? So call it Gary or something.
Oh, Gary.
Yeah. You know what I mean? I'll do it one day.
You can't get copyrighted for brand.
You can't get copyrighted for what?
No.
For brand.
You don't get copyrighted anyway. You just get a claim.
I was just
It's
getting
not like you're getting a straight
no,
or
it's
anything.
branding, innit? The name's branding.
but it's not. Yeah, but it could be anything.
Oh,
You never heard of someone called Alexa?
Have you ever heard of somebody called Alexa? Alexa's in the chat.
Alexa's in the cat.
In the chat.
Oh, in the chat.
Yeah.
Do you know what? It's because he's from Hull. That's what it is. He's got a strange accent. haven't you, Grandad?
Have I?
Well, you do to everybody else.
Everybody's
There's no
doing
wrong with the whole
to me.
accent.
That's what I mean. Hello,
There we
Grandma.
go. That's you, Joe.
Hello, Grim.
I didn't say there was
Hello,
anything wrong
Grandma.
with it. When he opens his mouth. Now, when you talk,
Is it snowing
it's
anywhere?
just like
Are you ready for this one, Grim?
it's
Just
just
make
like
us a coffee, sweet.
Yes, love.
There we go.
oh, but
But
what? No, sorry, don't get it. So, Gina, one of Rasta's neighbours thought that you were called Alexa. Well, if you've only got one thing in life to, as your friend or whatever, it's obvious you're going to get the name wrong occasionally. Maybe he thought he was children. Well, let's start again. Maybe he thought that he was talking to one of the chickens. Have you called a chicken Alexa yet?
No.
Rasta? No.
No.
Have you named them yet?
Unless it's got a certain characteristic.
yeah,
Well,
one's called Chucky, the other calls Egg.
No. This is chicken 1. This is chicken 2.
I
This
have
is
got one called Chicken.
And who are we eating this Sunday?
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
That's it. You got it.
And one's called Tea Time.
Well, as long as it's not called Coco.
There you go, love.
See? Coco.
No, it's a coffee.
Oh.
What I actually come in to say was, I'm going to get me bath. If you want any supper, let me know when I get out.
All right.
Okay, just tell the whole world. They say it's your birthday. Oh, that was rotten. So how is everybody in the chat? Not that you are up so late, considering you were up so early doing your live. I hope you're still awake, mate.
There we go. Gina's just put it in chat.
Harold, Steve, and Tarzan.
I can't go on the chat for some reason. Oh, it's no.
You got it.
Why do I keep hearing myself come back and talking to myself?
Are you talking to yourself, like?
Sorry, who said that? Blue Peter will be showing us how to make fallout shelters out of recycled plastic bottles.
Yeah, I can believe it. Hello, Nutsa.
With plenty of sticky back plastic.
Yeah, sticky back.
You
You weren't allowed to say sellotape.
No, but it's brand, isn't it?
Oh,
yeah, sellotape's brand.
No, I'm glad you're awake, mate. It's been a long day for you. About as long as mine. Well, all right. I've got a nutter up here, right, on the panel, and there's a nutter in the
Rasta. I won't let him call you like that.
I was waiting for you to
and a nutter in the panel, and then we've got an old fart. Sorry, Grandad up here as well. Anyway, we've got no bots. Any trolls around? No? What am I doing wrong?
Too boring, isn't it?
I'd have thought
You
they'd have
think
had some
it's
trolls
bad?
by now.
It's bound to be a bot, man, sooner or later. Now you've said it.
You might be on at 630 in the morning, which I presume you mean 6.30. You're getting tired, I can tell.
I might still be up there.
No,
No,
it's
I've
been
got to have
listening to how old you were.
No, I'm 855.
The last
Keep
two
saying,
mornings I've been asleep at 7:30 in the morning, man. It's stupid.
yeah. The Nutter channel opens up its doors at 6:30 most mornings, occasionally even earlier.
Eh?
And it's such an easy show to listen to. It's great, actually, because you can actually set your clock by it, because it's different times during the morning. Depends on what time the kids get up, what they're having for the breakfast, when they're getting ready to go to school. It's quite funny. BR Blue,
Oh.
good evening. Grimsters. Oh, I like that.
Oh, that's a new one, isn't it? That's a
I
new
do
one.
like that. Yeah. Sod the fams, let's have a Grimster. Yeah, you're all now hungry Grimsters. Oh, I like that. I really do.
Oh,
And I
it's
nicked
making me
that
think
great
of a
one.
jinx. What do they call? No, what do they call them pairs?
Anyone on PIP? Pip?
Aye. Holy.
I can't eat pips. I tend to grow apple trees.
Yeah.
Or was it pears? I can't remember. I know I'm branching out all over the place. It's true, you know. Okay. Lazy shits. Is that the people who are on PIP, or those who are on benefit, or those who just cannot work? Let me work that one out. You see, I don't block anyone for coming out with derogatory comments in any way, shape, or form. You know, I let the chat sort you out.
Well, Gina's answering yes. I'm on PIP.
Yeah, but what?
What?
I don't know why.
I think the conception of things is way out of order. The actual documentaries and stuff, what's being done on people, it doesn't show the real true meaning of things, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You know, it's bad. It's like when it used to be on that Benefit Street or whatever they called it. I think that's what it was called on Channel 4. You know, it's not everybody. It's not everyone that's like that.
I don't know what it is.
Well, if that is No More Lies in Disguise, that'll be interesting. Just ask him. No, in fact, I will. Is it doorstep number 1, doorstep number 2, or doorstep number 3 that you're going to be sleeping in this morning and during the early hours? Or are you going to be stealing a cot for the night and lying on a settee somewhere in a drafty old hotel?
No, I thought he slept outside Tesco's for the Wi-Fi.
No, that's not a hotel. It is 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, except on Sundays. Well, actually, it's not Sundays as such. It's midnight. It closes on a Saturday night and then doesn't reopen until 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock the following morning, and then shuts at either 4 or 5 because they're only allowed to be open for 8 hours.
All right.
And if you hang around too long, you'll get picked up by a trolley. Not run over. Picked up.
TikTok. Not run over.
and then plunked on the taxi rank, so you can con your way into a taxi ride. What I want to know is if he's got no bleeding money, how do you get the train back legally?
Yeah,
Did
but
he?
was it legally?
Well, did he tell a lie? I've got a ticket. It's here. What he didn't say was it was from one of the arcades.
IOU work wonders.
How much?
Work wonders. I don't know you know.
Well, you just said IOU, so I thought, you know.
No. To pay for a ticket.
You wish more people were awake, True Blood. So do I. There's a lot of clones out there, I've got to admit. You know, too many clones, in my opinion. I believe the Prime Minister's one.
Yeah, I do as well.
Someone tried to explain to me that it was actually an AI, and I went, "What intelligence?"
They have impersonators, don't they?
Lookalikes, yeah.
Lookalikes, yeah. But who'd want to look like him?
Well, he's probably living underground somewhere, and he's lookalike. It's the one who gets seen going into places and that.
Well,
You know, and just everything by video, probably. You know.
Yeah, well, you see, the hairstyle, all they have to do is to get hold of a mop and dye it, stick it on the head. You know, look, I'm the Prime Minister. And then you got the Americans saying, "We come in peace. Here's our nuclear bombs."
We come in peace, shoot to kill, shoot to kill.
Yeah. Or is that
Reminds me of a tune from many moons ago, the Star Trek tune. Can you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually quite a funny track, that, I must admit.
I know, I've got it on record. What a surprise.
I was going to say, is there anything... I think it'd be fairer to say, what have you not got on record?
That's a good statement about that, Billy.
You know.
Yeah, virus makes dead people look healthy. Make ghosts look healthy. To make them look alive.
What?
Boris does. He makes ghosts look alive.
All right. I posted a good video on YouTube the other day with orbs.
Oh, yeah.
Flying around in front of my camera.
How did you get them so well trained?
I don't know, they just hung around there quite a lot, so I thought, well, I'll record it this time. There was 2 or 3 flying around for like 3 minutes or something.
Funny how he disappeared, is it, SB? He hasn't. I wish he had. He keeps popping up in... oh, hang on a second. That's the dead people's place. Houses of Parliament, that's it.
It's called snow. Well, it was snowing as well, but you can clearly see that it's not snow. It's snowing now as well, actually.
Well, I thought it was dandruff and he just shook his hair.
Well, you can see the way it's like hanging around. It's just like, it's an orb like.
Okay, right. Here's a question for you. Do ghosts make footprints in the snow?
Well, that's one that I was saying. I hope it's snowing when they do the ghost hunt.
Because if they do, it'd be easy to track them.
Exactly.
They're probably walking along the ground when it was like a foot lower down. I've seen that. Like that's why it looks like you can only see half of one. Because the ground was lower at the time.
Question: is Wolf Lover still in the chat, or is she gone?
She's a bit busy at the moment.
Okay.
Check it out. I'll put
Sorry.
it on there if you want.
I shouldn't really lower the tone. Oh yeah, you've got it. Have you got it? Yeah, you can show it. Let's have a look.
It's on my channel.
It's on your channel.
Okay,
everybody hop off here and go over to Rasta's channel and watch the orbs. I won't be offended.
Well, why don't you bring the screen here if Rasta
that's what I was
allows it?
doing. It's just
Oh,
going outside, so you'll see.
Grandad, if you want to find it and show it, I'll put it up.
Okie dokie.
You can
I'm
share
on
your
my
screen.
way. I'm on my way.
Okie dokie. See?
Yeah.
So you two just keep talking while I'm
No,
thinking.
no,
I can't talk and look.
It's okay. It's me, guys. Granda's looking for it. It's just called Orbs caught on camera.
Yeah, I've got it. You're all right. I've got it. I'm bringing it. I'm just about to get it. Hang on. I want to stop the... Right. Let me get the channel and I'll put it in private chat.
Right, I'll share the screen if you want.
Right. Yeah.
Hang on,
Yeah.
put it in the channel and put the link in.
Yeah, well, I've got it.
Okay. All right.
So, share screen.
We can all watch this live, folks.
Share screen. That's it. So, that's going to be that screen. And that one. Hang on. Where's my thing gone?
Oh.
There. Right, I'll be there in a sec. It's percent done it for that long.
That's what she said.
Right. So you should be able to move. Oh no, I can move that about.
No, I can't move anything.
Where's the thing gone? Hang on. Here we go. Right, ready?
Put on full screen.
Hang on. Go in them. Come on, full screen it, you twat.
Okay,
Right,
this is the colour version. No, that's not snow.
That's up in the air, look.
That is not snow.
No. That's what I was saying.
Because at first it looked like a mouse, didn't it? When it was on the ground.
All right. Oh, you see
It
the
looked
eyes
like a mouse, and then it went to the ground. Looked like it was running, but it's back in the air.
Hello, Darlene. No, that's on a flight path.
Look like that. That looked like a mouse running.
It's a piece of paper floating.
No, this is I catch these as well, Rasta. On my security.
Digital cameras picking up when you can't see them.
Do us a favour, Grandad. Will you just straighten the screen for us?
I can't. That's how it is.
I was waiting for that.
Come on, get off. Yeah, I can see it right at the caravan. There's Anne-Marie's caravan, by the way.
No, she can have the luxury one.
Oh, well, that's Grandad's caravan then.
No, that one rents at a weekly cost of £200 per night that he will give to anybody who will sleep there.
What time was that, Rasta, roughly, or don't you know offhand?
If I go out of it, I'll not be able to find it. Hang on, it looks quite light, doesn't it? So it was when it was starting to get dark.
Yeah, but that's
when it,
have you got you've got infrared though, so it will look light on.
Yeah, it had just turned on. It had just turned on because it was cloudy and it came on early. You know, it wasn't completely dark. You know.
Right, I'm with you.
So it was round about 6-ish or something, maybe 5:30. I don't know what time it gets dark.
Right now, it's either rain, which is being blown all over the place,
No, that's not rain. It's too fast. Look how the rain's
snowing.
dropping or whatever.
That's
It's not
snowing.
snow. Look how it went.
Well,
It
it's
changed.
sleety.
It changed its form, so it want a complete piece of snow, if you know what I mean.
Did you
Well,
see? Have
personally,
you seen the other one?
Personally, I think that he's been trying to experiment with transports. You know, beam me up, Scotty, and it went wrong.
Right. Cancel. I need to get back out of this now.
Oh, look, there's a Grim Reaper.
I can't get off the screen. Oh shit!
Oh dear!
What you
You can't. He's now complaining you can't get it up.
We'll have it all.
Right.
That was interesting. That
It was
Really
actually. All joking apart.
I thought, well, I see them all the time, like I say, and somebody left us a comment, and I replied by saying there's strange things happen there because when my friend was staying in the caravan, I was sitting in it, having a bit crack with him and a few beers in that one night, and my car was parked outside, and it's like the Astra, you've got to pull the light switch out to get the interior light on.
yeah.
I looked out one time. Like, I wouldn't have left it on, definitely not, I looked out and it was on. And everybody was in the caravan,
It's an haunted caravan then.
An haunted caravan, then?
Yeah.
An haunted.
Haunted.
No, it's not that. I think what it is because it's the Pennine Way goes there. That is the Pennine Way.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Between the car and the caravan, everybody runs or walks past there. And I make them cups of teas and things.
Well,
Oh yeah, wasn't you that was? Yeah, it was you that was giving out drinks when you told me, didn't you? Saying about people talking to you. Yeah.
He doesn't give them out. He's got a little cafe on the side.
Yeah.
No, I say pay what you want. People say how much, and I say just pay what you want. And it's usually more than I would have asked for anyway, Cans of pop as well.
I know what I'd say to you. Thank you.
I've got a few of them. I'm not bothered. Other people have paid for them beforehand, so I'm not bothered at all. I'm not out to make a profit, really.
Yeah,
it's just to help people.
Yeah.
I'm like the nearest place for 12 mile, and on hot days and some people just look like I don't even want to let them go any further, without giving them a drink. Yeah, have a drink. I've got no money. It doesn't matter. Another,
Belly, will you stop suggesting that he's some sort of
serial
killer? Because it wouldn't be the from hikers. It would be the boxes of cornflakes. Well, do you know what? I've got to admit, it is so quiet up here. It's unbelievable.
Without standing.
Yeah, I know. No, he's not up to it. Like I say, he's.
No.
But it is. It's some of the things that we would normally get up to. I'll rephrase this. Some of the things that the fun and hilarity that we normally get up to in this place isn't going to happen really in the same way. So we need some new blood up here. That's what we need. We need some. So, any volunteers?
Come on, SB.
Before we volunteer people.
I've already done it.
SB.
You're just victimizing people.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I've spoke to her before.
I didn't say you hadn't. I just think that you shouldn't put any pressure on anybody to do anything.
Oh no, I ain't saying she's got to do it.
Go on, Jean, it's your turn.
Come on, Jeannie.
Well, okay. Let me tell you about the sort of the serious update that we've got. For those people who've been waiting for the last 45 minutes, so just in case they got somewhere else to go, I might as well tell you what the serious update is. You know, due to Grandad and I will say this, mainly Grandad, coming up with this wonderful idea that we're now using and it works. We'll be able to do more traditional radio shows on the Grim Reaper radio show via, what's that website called? The radio
the
show.
Website or the thing we use?
No, the website where they get to listen to the radio show. What's that?
www.grimreaperradioshow.com.
Thank you. I would like to say that it'll be advert free.
I hope you're going to do a pick of the pops.
Oh, depends on what year.
To be honest, Rasta, the thing is, you can talk openly on there. That's the thing. There's a difference to what you can do on here. There's a lot of repression on here.
You've got to zip it at times, haven't you?
You've got to be careful. On there, you haven't. As long as we're respectful to each other, it's.
No, I mean, like, like controversial stuff. Like, you just can't say what you want to say.
Yeah, on here, but you can on that. You see what I mean?
I know.
Yeah. Well,
I've been talking for hours. When I get a Skype set up eventually.
I can't actually say that I'd noticed that one, Rasta. But
well, I do.
So I'll wait for the penny to drop. We'll be waiting all night. So no, the idea is, and what the original idea was, to play some music rather than just having the auto DJ running. We've only been doing that to make sure that the channel stays open, or the radio station stays open. There's nothing worse than dead air. So what we want to do is make sure that we keep things going. We can talk about the Russian conflict.
I know somebody's in my mind now who would be real good on that. I know somebody.
Well, we can do that through Skype. We can have a serious conversation about it, and as serious as possible. I suppose I better not turn up. But what we plan on doing is, apparently I got volunteered or demoted to do some lives on the radio channel with music and topics of the day, and we've been running a few different tests, and we have definitely come up with the best idea of the lot. Just put the music on and leave the chit chat alone. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. If you think that I'm taking the mickey on here, well, you may not want to listen too much to the shows, and we're hoping that they're going to be going out between 7 and 9 most nights. Now, we were thinking about doing it from Monday.
Was we?
But it might be sooner.
Was we?
Yes, he was. Well, you told me you're able to transmit and whatnot, so it's all yours, mate.
You,
Do you know what I mean? See what I mean? See what I'm working with? The best technical support that you can have.
no, I said, here we go, argument time, people. I said, I thought doing it every night would be a bit too much.
Thought.
That's my opinion. That is my opinion.
That is your opinion.
Yeah, because it gets a bit, it can get a bit mundane. Okay, fair enough. Try it, but if you're finding that you're not getting the audience,
Mundane for who? The listeners?
more than likely, yeah.
Oh, right.
Because
Okay.
there's only so much you can talk about, isn't there? You know, it's like doing your YouTube. You only do it certain nights. When you get in these chats, do it every night. Sometimes it can get a bit stale.
Do you know?
You need to miss something, don't you?
See, the thing is, at the moment, there is at least one YouTube channel who's showing 24 hours a day,
I know.
7 screens,
Yeah.
and it's total silence.
Yeah.
And I've still not seen a bloody tank yet.
Are you seeing what It's Me guy said?
Sorry?
YouTube took all your videos of Ukraine war off the channel.
You want to try Odyssey, mate? It's a lot better.
Have you got a big channel, like?
I came across something which couldn't not go on mainstream, so I put it onto my Odyssey channel
All right.
for everyone to watch. Yeah. Who's Bear Auditor?
It's Me guys, I think. That must be his
Just
channel.
won't but yeah, I mean, I don't watch the news whatsoever, or I try not to. I get enough alerts on my sodding phone that on my watch that I never asked for. Keeps coming up saying such and such a thing going on. The only thing I'm interested in is the email. It's quicker for me to have a look at me watch when I'm working. It means I've got to turn off my phone, and I hate missing things on YouTube.
You've got all them bad. You're no smart.
Well, Grim, the certain person I was talking about, about saying I know someone good. I actually had a phone conversation with him yesterday, and both of us had been watching that channel with them all the screens, and he actually knows people in both places.
Yep.
He actually knows, and he talks to them. He's got translators and everything.
Well, we introduced them to Skype.
Yeah. The thing is, what about, you see, we need to know the majority of people what service they use. But surely we can use things like Telegram. We could use, other services if the majority are there. Do you understand what I mean?
I understand exactly what you mean. The only issue, and it's not really an issue, that's just what I've got to figure out, is how to record it.
Well, surely that'd be through OBS. Does OBS record? It does, doesn't it?
Don't you swear at me. He keeps doing this. He keeps doing this to me.
OBS.
That's what they call it.
Other bloody services. I honestly don't know what the answer is to that, but I'm sure we can sort something out. Maybe
I think we should. Me and you should test the other few services what we know about and see if it works on them, which I can't see why it won't.
Well, OBS records the screen as long as it goes into the right delivery system, shall we say.
All right. So, sorry, folks. We're doing technical talk here, which we usually do off air.
Well, we're on air, so listen. I'm sure the chat don't really mind too much. Discord has changed some rules. Apparently, you might want to check. Yes, I know you can't do anything. It's yeah. We can't use Discord. We could at one time, but they've brought in some snowflake rules and regulations now, and it'll go to the channel owners, and it'll be them that hold over the calls. However, saying that, if it's one of the members that puts stuff in there that Discord don't like, then Discord will instruct the channel owner to eject that person that they object to. Which
can you tell me quickly? I've got the Discord. I've joined people's groups, but I can't message. It says something about a priority level too high or something. I don't know what it is.
Without knowing exactly what it's saying to you, I can't really advise you.
What it could be, I think, what it is, if you can get in sort of general chats more than likely, but you can't get higher up. Like some are set to private because their staffing levels, like moderators and that, are in them. That's where they discuss.
It's the one that Stangu sent us to. Give us a link to last live stream.
Was it the ghost one?
The ghost one and
standing up for your rights.
Standing up. Aye, that's it.
Well, that's easy enough. I can sort the standing up for your rights. I think you need to be on the first level, from what I can remember. Funny enough, it wasn't me that actually set that up. It was Stangu.
Okay.
And I'll have a talk with Wolf over about the other one.
You can pay to stream on brand YouTube. You can. Yes, if you want to pay out 30 quid a month. It's a lot of money to pay out just to stream. There are.
It's more popular, there's a lot more things like that on there to get it watched in the first place.
Yeah. But coming soon to a new platform, newish platform, tbltalk.com. They will be launching a streaming service later this year with a bit of luck. But that is something that you can join. It's the alternative to Facebook. Basically, it boils down to, if people don't like what you're saying, they'll just stop listening to you and they'll block you, and eventually you won't be able to talk to anyone except yourself.
But it is a good service, I must admit. I mean, I'm actually in the background of that one.
Really? I've not noticed.
Didn't you know that? You see.
No, I didn't notice you on the website.
Yeah.
So you're in the background. I could only see the lion and I didn't see a chimpanzee.
Oh well.
He thinks he's in the know. He's not been talking by wrongs.
Well, no, I'll be quite honest with you. I didn't know what you just said. I'll be straight. I didn't know about that.
There's a guy called Roger. I did a podcast with him a couple of weeks ago. I've got another podcast coming up next week. He's got a memory like a sieve for overbooking. He does this sort of thing, unfortunately, from time to time. But I'll be doing another podcast with him next week, and I've also got one with V as well, who is also one of the presenters on there.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. He's V. Nice guy.
Very nice guy.
Somebody got a bird in the background or something.
Yes, that's the penguin. It's a parrot. No. Be thankful it's not swearing.
Oh well. What's he called?
Lulu, it's a female.
I thought it
Lulu.
was. I thought it was the Joker. Oh no, that's you. Sorry.
I used to have a
Do not swear live on stream.
guinea pig. I used to have a guinea pig called Lulu when I was little.
Yeah. And you won't believe it, Rasta. That's in 2 rooms away from me. That's how far it is, and it's right at the other end. It's in the living room.
And there's 2 doors closed. When you try to watch TV, forget it.
I thought somebody just sounded happy in the background.
Rex, I'm glad you liked the stream. As usual, it's been well planned. I think that's the trick. You never plan anything because nothing ever goes according to plan. Yeah,
No.
simple as that. You've always got something in the background.
I thought it was Alexa.
Stand you. Obviously, the parrot's missing you because normally it's quiet.
Yes, thank you. It won't, if you had Dennison on here, it goes mad at Dennison and he winds it up.
Well, yeah. I don't wind that. Listen, I don't want wind it up. Every time I go and see the parrot, I don't go and see Grandad. I go and see the parrot. Right? And every time I go and see the parrot and I put my hand around its neck, it says, "Get off." It's a really nice parrot.
No,
it's just a shame that they have to let Grandad out the cage occasionally.
Yeah.
No, it is. It's a really nice cage. It's metal. It's got a padlock on the outside, right? And they have to change the key code to it every other day because the parrot remembers it. They started off with 4 figures and it worked out 4 figures. And now they're on 29 because it worked out 28.
So we can't remember them.
Exactly. Just ask the parrot. The parrot will tell you. Yeah. Yes, and the parrot swears as well, but not as much as it used to. Because now the parrot has to put £1 in the jar, the swear jar. It fucking swears by it.
She's quite quiet though when Grim's here, isn't she?
Yeah. Because he don't believe she talks.
But she does. Anybody else is here and it'll have a right go at them.
Maybe it's got something to do with the fact that
It takes one look at Grim and goes, not messing with him.
Maybe the parrot's got more sense than others. That's all I can say. Well, anyway, we digress.
Just got me cocoa.
Oh,
I don't drink cocoa.
You don't like Horlicks?
No. I don't drink cocoa and I don't drink Horlicks. I drink coffee, vodka.
I know.
Anything else I can get my hands on, but not cocoa.
Horlicks.
Oh, do you want to laugh? Right, I've got a lovely coffee machine there. Right, makes great lattes. Well, it did. Right, I say it did. The little cat. I was going to swear then. You know the nozzle that the steam comes out of to make it all. Yeah. Been playing with it. Can we bloody find it? Yeah.
Under the bench somewhere.
And when I talk to the cat as if it understands me because he sits there and he looks at me. Just say, "You're not having it."
Aye. All my cats are kind of like that as well.
I mean,
I made a little video of them before.
How can you talk to a cat as if it understands you? You know, mind you, mine does. I tell it to sit, and it does. And usually,
Mine give us high fives.
Rex only drinks gin with marshmallows. Okay. Do you go popping for them as well? In the vat? It's the only way to drink gin in the vat, isn't it? And for those that don't know what a vat is, a vat is a rather big. What's the word? It'll come to me in a minute. Barrel. Good evening, Bear. I'm surprised you could drag yourself away from the entertainment.
Oh dear, I'm back. What have I missed?
Not a lot.
I didn't even notice. Sorry.
Didn't even know you'd gone.
Good evening, BBA. You should have known it was quiet, wasn't it?
No, I could still hear the bird.
Yeah.
Right, she's going to sleep now.
What entertainment is that? Well, we'll try and figure it out, actually. 7 screens of total silence. I thought there was a problem with the internet and I couldn't hear anything. Either that, you just turned the TV down on the monitor. I don't know.
Crumping you ribs of laughing so much last night on Marie's lives.
You could have put it on. You could have put it on Bear Grylls instead of your main channel. But I must admit, it has been quiet from yourself for the last couple of days. I was hoping that you're okay, actually. But you have been mentioned in dispatches, and life is otherwise the same as anything else. Oh, you want a link? Okay. Last time I put a link in the chat for you, you ignored it. I thought I'd done something to upset you. Well, come up and we can give you a roasting. We don't care.
BBA, you're blue-eyed boy.
Boy with the beautiful eyes.
Oh, Gordon Bennett, here we go. When do you put her back?
Oh, 42%.
There he is. Okay, you better smile. Yeah, all right, no more lies. Up you go. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have a troll on the panel.
Oh yeah. Good evening, guys.
Good evening, Bear.
Good evening.
Hello.
So, to what honour do we owe this to? Or should I say, why do you feel so honoured?
No, it just come to me. I'm sure Grim's meant to be live, so I thought I'd check, and you was, so or jump on for 5 minutes for my dinner.
Yeah. Oh, at least you turned up on the right night, unlike some people. That's because
I'm keen, man. I'm just too
do you think I'm going to pass it up? You know, really?
Yeah, I didn't know you were on Master. Why would I put it on Bear Grylls? Why would I put it on that one?
Oh, why put it up full stop?
Well, why would I not?
There, watching it, waiting for a tank to turn up, or something.
Listen. Last night,
Go on.
I fucking had anyone bothered to have watched, you would have seen that nuclear power plant being taken over last night. I was watching that live as it was happening.
Yeah, so your comments there.
Yeah, I was watching it live as it was happening. I was on another panel as well, yeah, and I was like, guys, go check that out for me. I said, I swear there's like something going on. And Joe was like, no, it's just lighting. And I was like, it's definitely not lighting, yeah? And then like, come off the panel, put the tablet, the streams on, back on the side on charge. And about 10 minutes later, the missus had come into the front room. She's like, "You do know there's a load of shooting going on there?" I was like, "No, there's not. I thought that." She's like, "It fucking is." Right, so I've got up, and I'm like, "Fuck's sake!" And there was shooting. You could see artillery fire, and then didn't think anything else of it. Thought maybe still I could be wrong. Maybe it's just weird, dodgy lighting. Woke up this morning, and one of the first videos I see from a news channel was the exact footage I was watching last night. It turns out that it was actually being taken over by the Russians.
Well, you know why they want it, don't you?
Do I know why they want it?
Yeah, they want to see where they went wrong with Chernobyl.
Yeah, possibly. Or, well, I don't know. Zelensky kind of sold it last night that he feels that they want it because they want to do the same as what happened to Chernobyl. And he's trying to warn that if that is the case, then like not just Ukraine, but the whole of Europe needs to worry about that, because like it would be like 10 times more catastrophic than Chernobyl ever was.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's all right.
If they were to do anything with that site and fucking blow it up or whatever.
Like that happen, I'll be the first one outside. Because I'd
They're
never
probably
want
just
to
shutting down the power grid. You know, they're probably just shutting down the power to the country. You know, that's what they do. Take out the fuel stations. You know,
I'd be too busy with all them. You know, that actually went off. You know, and I'd be more concerned about Capenhurst and Stanlow being so close together at in Ellesmere Port up in the northwest, because if those two places went up, you'd know about it. The oil refinery and the nuclear refining centre, because that's where they take all the nuclear rods to get treated, for want of a better.
I could be wrong, but I think something big's going to happen yet.
When
it does, I want to, you know, I'll see it.
I put a thing up I was saying earlier on Odyssey regarding what Putin said originally, and the reason for the invasion. It was because there'd been a war going on for a hell of a long time between two fractions, because two countries had signed up to under the Russian wing. They decided to go in and stop war. That was the idea behind it. Now, whether that was a load of BS that he said, I don't know. But
can I get your take on it? Because I haven't really asked you, but I spoke to you about it. Do you think that we should just let Russia take Ukraine, or do you think that we should be putting bodies on the ground and helping the fight?
I tell you what I actually think. I think it's another one of those conspiracies of, you know, we just got over.
Do you know what? That's bugging me. Everyone saying this, but go on.
No, that's the reason I do. I just think it's just another one. There was something brewing before, well, 18 months ago, 2 years ago, in the same area, right? And this pandemic came along, and everything was put on hold. And I think part of what has been going on worldwide is all about control, and I think it's just a way of enforcing how governments can put us under control. And I think what brought it home to me was the fact that over in Canada, they brought out the equivalent of martial law, froze people's bank accounts, and although they've now declared that everything's gone back to normal, they still haven't unfrozen bank accounts. So do I think there's something else going on? Yes. What? I don't know.
No, I just think there's something bigger going on. And these punks all know about it. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I agree with that. But I've heard a lot. Do you know what I've heard a lot of? And I hate to say the people that fought the COVID case, because I'd like to think I was one of them. Yeah, I thought it was a load of bullshit. But a lot of people who had strong views on the COVID thing are kind of now got oh no, it's COVID. No, the last 2 years, so I ain't listening to this and it's like. So does that mean everything now going forward will always blame COVID? No, that can't be true because COVID. Don't forget those 2 years of COVID. Don't forget that. You know, no, you know. Do you know what I mean? Though it's like, come on, man. Like, not everything's a conspiracy. Surely, not everything.
I'm not saying it's a conspiracy. I'm just saying it's the thing is, there's two different factions, two different sides, and from what I've seen, the way that Russians are dealing with it is the only way they know how to deal with it. And if it rubs the West up the wrong way, then that's better for them. But I don't trust Putin in the same way as I don't trust what's his face. You know,
I tell you what, though,
there's too many questions that remain unanswered.
You know it's bad though, yeah? When even the Taliban are pleading with them to stop. The Taliban.
Well, I read the other day somewhere that Ukraine hasn't, it's still part of the USSR for one. It hasn't really like sorted its borders out properly with all its with all of the different countries. And I also read that 7 out of 11 labs have been blown up for producing like bio weapons, like airborne rabies. So, yeah.
I feel that Russia have done a lot of stuff that breaches a lot of international laws, yeah? And if it was any other country, they wouldn't get away with it. But you know, when it seems to come to China, North Korea, Russia, when these guys start flexing a bit of muscle or doing things a bit like backhandedly that they shouldn't be doing, yeah, we seem to hesitate. We seem to let's go down the sanctions route, which, let's be honest, it's bullshit. It's all bullshit. If you think that the Americans aren't still buying their shit from the Russians right now, then you're fucking naive, because they are. They are. They're still buying it right this fucking second as we speak from Russia.
Let's be honest, that's what all comes out afterwards, doesn't it? Oh, they were still doing it. Yeah.
Oh, the Russians, they're hacking. Yeah.
Well, you know this 54%, you know the 54% price increase.
Yeah.
On our fuel.
Yeah.
When that was announced, it was announced prior, really, to what was going on over in Ukraine. But
but how do you know that? How do you know that? Because your military, what we get to know about is old news.
No, I'm talking. Yeah, once it hits you, I agree. What I'm trying to say is that somebody knew something was happening prior to everything, prior to it being released.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So when they turned around and they blamed Russia for it, I mean, we get very little fuel these days from Russia, funny enough.
I think it's about 3%.
We sold a hell of a lot of it over there, right? North Sea gas. We sold that worldwide, but the Russians
don't hold me to that, but I think it's 3%.
Yeah, it's between 3 and 6%, something like that.
Oh, okay.
To me, that was just the excuse. Then they turned around and said, "Oh, it's the cost of the pandemic. It's the cost of this. It's the cost of that." No, it's not. It's a load of codswallop. When Ofgem, who's the so-called watchdog, agrees to such a massive increase, right? Knowing damn well that people who are employed, people who are unemployed, people who are on benefits can't afford such a big increase because they're not able to go to their bosses, to the government or whatever, and turn around and say, My gas and electric's gone up a total of 54%. Can I have a 56% pay rise so that I can cover those costs?
Yeah.
Right? There's no way that's going to happen. It's just, to me, it's another way of screwing the people over, all the consumers at the end of the day. But sooner or later, I mean, you think that fuel poverty was bad back in the 60s, the 70s, etc. No, it's going to get a lot worse. And when you've got people deciding whether they're going to feed the children or heat or provide them with heat, now that to me is a bigger thing, and that to me is something that we should be shouting about.
Exactly.
You know,
There are other factors, like, you know, this some people might say it's just a conspiracy thing. New World Order. You know, it's like the battle of the New World Orders. Yeah, you've got either the New World Order that the West really want to implement, yeah, America, ourselves, and then you've got like the other New World Order, the more communist side, which falls then into the side of Russia, China. Pick your fucking side, man, and just, as Joe said, and I have to agree, just pick your side and be done with it, because this is happening. A lot of people might think it's a conspiracy and this isn't really, but it is. There is now some form of war happening, and I do believe it's going to kind of escalate into some other kind of war. I said I believe it's going to be like a second Cold War. Someone like wanted to point out to me that the Cold War never really ended. Okay, maybe it never did, but as far as like in modern times, I think we're definitely looking at the very least a second Cold War.
Yeah, no, I have to agree with you because the Cold War did officially end, right? And I don't know whether you've noticed this, but maybe it's because I've been watching a few more audits in the past more now. But have you noticed how the MI5 building is more prominent on certain channels, mainstream channels? Now, I mean, that's like putting a flag on top of it, literally, and saying, this is where the building is, and this is where you need to hit.
Yeah.
If you think about it, you know, it's to me, I think that we as I'll rephrase this, our government, doesn't matter which side of the Houses of Parliament you sit on, right? I think our government have stepped one step closer to controlling everybody by fear. And the fear at the moment is, what do we do in the next 4 minutes?
Yeah.
Do we run out and buy a packet of cigs, or do we build a nuclear fallout shelter under the stairs and do a Harry Potter?
Well, I'm screwed, aren't I? I'm in a bungalow.
Yes, exactly.
But dig a hole.
I've got to admit, and I will be the first one here, and Grandad will also admit it, when the pamphlets came out 20, maybe 30 years ago regarding how to build your own nuclear fallout shelter in your own home, and you've got 4 minutes, and there's loads of campaigns out, even TV campaigns. It's hilarious. But what was all that about? And you know, have they finally gone to admit that you got less than 4 minutes? You know, I mean,
but I'd like to say this, Grim. I wouldn't like to live through one. I wouldn't want to come out.
I wouldn't. I'd rather walk outside.
I'd rather just get zapped, to be honest.
And get hit by the radiated rain.
Yeah.
Because
your phone's going to switch up soon.
You know,
saying I'm not going to charge.
Yeah, Rex, that's the point. Everything's gone up.
Parrot food's gone up £1.50 since a month ago, and it's a smaller bag. There's one for you, Grim.
Yeah.
Well,
the price of fuel has gone through the roof. That's not the Ruskies' fault.
No.
That's because the people who own it want to sell it, because a few months ago you couldn't give it away.
Yeah.
the price of fuel went down. So now what they're doing is they're making the money back by creating a so-called shortage. I heard a rumor. Just hang on. I heard a rumor that in some places in Scotland they're rationing fuel.
Right.
Now,
Well,
why?
so that you can bring on the electric
creating
vehicle,
a shortage.
you know.
Well, when we ran out of toilet paper.
Well, the thing
Awesome
what I thought
Yeah.
of the fuel shortage, or what I should say, when they said that last time, when everyone was panicking, it was because it was old fuel and it was due to go off, so they needed people to get it to use it.
No, fuel doesn't go off, but
It only goes off if there's air gets to it.
Right.
yeah, the only thing that goes off is diesel, because you got winter diesel and summer diesel. Whereas
Right.
winter diesel you actually want because it's heavier.
Right.
You get more in your tank. For anyone
I didn't know that one, right? But
yeah, if you drive diesel, always get it first thing in the morning because it's colder and you get more in your tank. Later on.
I don't fill it up, man. It costs 50 quid to go in half full, man.
No,
Only do it go 20 miles an hour.
costs me a fortune to fill up with fuel these days. There, have you gone to sleep again?
He might be looking at his other screen, maybe.
Yeah, he's not muted. He's just being ignorant. He'll come back on now. Who's being ignorant?
Well, I'm on 23% battery, and
oh well.
So I'll say see
You're
you
doing
well. Soon, you know.
It's up here, Rasta, that does it though. It's up here, you know. It takes it out your phone like hell when you're on panel. It's mad.
Yeah.
Well, my phone it cuts off on like whatever it wants. It got down to 0 yesterday, like last night. So
yeah,
it's alright, right? You know, it was going 23 to 17. I was going to say it goes down in 6%. You know. Yeah. From then, but
what is a 420?
Something to do with weed.
Oh right, okay, fair enough. I agree with what Lewis has been saying, but I don't think it's been brewing for the last 20 years. I would say it's never stopped. The war between the East and the West. When the Berlin Wall came down, that was staged because people had been going from one side to the other for years and years and years, and they could no longer repair it, so it had to come down.
The internet is going down. Well, they're changing it to what?
Oh yeah. There's too many rules and regulations coming in.
It's been happening for over 10 years, man. You know.
Don't forget, the internet was designed for the military.
Yeah, it was.
It's the military that own it. It's the military that run it. And if anybody thinks anything other than that, then in my opinion, and only my opinion, then I think you're a little bit deluded, because it's not.
There's a lot of information everywhere.
It's not the Facebooks that own the internet. They just have control of it for civilians, but they're back in the military one way or another. And you got them on both sides anyway, you know. Rex, that's a bit expensive for a 2-ounce pack.
At one.
But it is. I'd want gold for that amount of money.
Yeah, but for 2 ounces of tobacco, Jesus, it's all you coming. and that was off the black. Tell you what, when my fags go up, I'm going to have to cut down. I can't afford to pay more than £5 a packet. And I'm sure they come from China.
I'm going to grow my own tobacco.
Yeah, when you get stuck, just smoke a tea bag. It works wonders. I don't mean the actual tea bag. I mean the tea in it.
I actually did smoke a tea bag
That's
when I was
gets,
young.
gets rid of your edge. You don't want to touch it. You don't want to touch smoke again for a bit.
I used to smoke
Well,
all
just
the time.
think,
Old man coffee.
Grandad.
That's
Just
in
think,
my opinion. Nobody else's.
just think. The majority of that you smoke, right? Sorry, that you inhale, not smoke.
Yeah, yeah,
Right. Most of it comes from China.
yeah. I know.
Mhm.
I know what you mean.
They're
But there
infiltrating.
again,
People, man.
end of the day, we're fucked anyway. And I know I've just swore, but we are. So
Yeah.
so
Well,
what?
Swearing's allowed. I
Oh,
think.
fuck yeah, man.
No, I didn't really want to get into any great debate over anything because we're not going to solve it. We are not politicians, thank God. But
No, we need to stand up against them. That's what we need to do. Just
Oh, did,
do things,
No.
don't do things in crowds. Just ignore what they say. Everybody.
sorry, Grim. I didn't know you didn't know my second job.
Listen, I know all this is being recorded. I know it'll be used against us at later in life, right? And
Yeah, I know that
not
one.
I just know they're out to get me. And if I live by that,
Oh,
I've got
the
no.
fuck, friend.
Funny enough, actually, I'm going to London
They
in a
won't.
few weeks' time. That's why I'm off air. I'm going down to see some friends. And one of the things that I've suggested is that I go down and do what other people have done: audit MI5.
And talk about the Peter.
You can't get near it now, Grim.
No, I know, that's the joke. Well, actually, you can as long as you don't stop. You can still drive past it.
Oh, can
But
you still get by in car?
yeah,
I
and
thought
funny
they
enough,
cordoned it off. I thought they cordoned the road off.
no, they can't cordon the road off. It's one of the main trunk roads.
Ah, right.
I mean, all they do. Do you know what? I'll tell you what's right. In Canada, they had all these trucks which were blockaded, right?
Yeah.
You have that every day on the M25.
Yeah. Yeah, one.
But I'm driving down to London, so that'll be fun. I've got to find
I'll
my
take
way
the back roads.
down to.
Don't forget to pay. Don't forget to pay as you go in the areas.
Oh, you mean the congestion charge that I'm exempt from?
Oh, all right then.
I'm exempt from everything. I'm the Grim Reaper. You don't get me that easily. Yeah, I'm going to be joining the M25, and hopefully the traffic jam won't be too bad. Might put a sign on the car. Urgent business required. Soul Street.
I'm dreading it when I go down to London in a few months.
Where's
Dreading it.
Parliament?
Pardon?
I need to go to the Houses of Parliament. They've been sitting in there far too long themselves.
And I can say it now. They are souls.
Yes, they are souls. Play on words.
Oh, we've lost.
Rasta.
Yeah.
Bear's still here. Well, his picture's still here anyway. He does this a lot. He goes on to lives and disappears and eventually comes back and he says, have I missed anything? Oh, no, that's just you.
Is that just me?
So, yeah, next week should be fun. If you get the opportunity between 7 and 8, or 7 and 9, at least a couple of times during the week, I'll be able to talk quite openly about things and what I really think about the situation without the fear of being what's the word I'm thinking? Banned.
Yeah,
How can I be banned from the radio station that's been created by the Cooperative of Grimsters? I think that's a brilliant word. I think we'll have to start using
I know where Bear is.
probably outside, or he's sat there watching 7 screens.
No, it's somewhere else actually, because I know what's happening. Go on.
Oh, right, okay. Keep it to yourself then. It's not a problem. You don't have to share.
No, didn't you watch that video that what we got?
Oh,
to
that
play
one
it?
earlier. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
well,
it.
there was
Crap.
mentionables in that, weren't they?
There was a few mentionables in that, I must admit. For those people who don't know what we're referring to, tune in for the next running episode of Ben.
Yeah. And he's telling the truth, man.
And his single existence in life.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we'll get Rasta back on. Either if he finds a charging lead or he's able to switch his phone back on.
He'll get on that push bike and start pedaling, won't he? With the dynamo at the back.
Oh yeah, probably. So, if there's anybody still awake in the chat, can you just let us know one way or another? If you're not awake, then fair enough.
Geordie Monkey. What am I saying?
I don't
Chunky
know.
Geordie, I should say.
Chunky
His
Geordie.
phone battery
My
is knackered. If it's doing what you said earlier, that's a bad sign, to be honest.
You mean going flat?
Yeah, when you've even got 50 odd
Well, you're
percent.
still awake. Good. We've not bored everybody yet. For those people who and Darlene is here, great to see you still. For those people who don't understand, Grandad and I really don't give a flying monkeys about who's in the chat, how many people's in the chat, how many people's watching, or anything like that, because this is where the same people come to, and there's not many of us left.
Yeah, that's correct.
Most people follow are like sheep, and they follow the crowds. The intelligent people come in here and listen to Grandad.
I'm going to change my name to Migraine Man.
Migraine Man. I've got a cure for that. It's called decapitation. Works wonders. You never get a migraine again. What's that? You're going to tell him to plug it in when he rings you? Oh no, sorry, I misread that. Sorry, I don't understand phones. I always thought that phones were to make telephone calls from.
But it's like what I forgot who put it, but they put in the chat. What will the youngsters think when the internet goes down? They'll be screwed, man.
No. They'll just sit there and pout.
Yeah.
For days, and eventually they'll realise, oh, I need to talk to people. That's alien.
Or go outside and play, or go and get an hobby, proper hobby.
What am I going to do? Everything I do is related to the bleeding internet.
Well, I must admit, yeah, I've spoke to a few people what's within the services, and they're seeing the same sort of thing, especially somebody what's disabled and they're in front of the screen most of the time. You know what I mean? It is right. Yeah. I know what you're saying. I mean, me personally.
Oh, you'll be all right.
I'll be all right. I'll just go to sleep. That'll be fine by me.
No, you'll just talk to the dogs. He's got 3 wonderful dogs.
I'll talk to the parrot.
Yeah. One very small. Shut up, Grandad. I'm talking about your dogs. More interesting than you are. Right? He's got one. Sorry, didn't mean to tell you off there. He's got one very small dog, right? Called Honey. And she's a little darling. She really is. Right? All she wants is attention, and then gets told off constantly. Because all she wants to do is, when I'm there, is to sit with me. And I don't understand it, because I'm not really an animal lover. You know? I've never followed the sheep. Oh, the bloody sheep. No, no, no. Well, if I said a certain colour of sheep, I would be told off. So all the rainbow sheep come in here. Political correctness all the way.
I don't know.
Okay, sorry, I misread that again. I thought it was Ziggy that was looking at his phone when you took him for a walk. Yeah, I've got loads of DVDs as well. Give me a excuse to start watching them.
Yeah.
I bought them years ago. And before anyone asks, they are all legit.
Yeah, well, before anyone asks, yeah, I'll have to do get a few hard drives and get them filled up with movies. Sod it. Go on.
Yeah, unfortunately,
it's all right. The nice little cells, them, what they're building, they're all right.
Yeah, the problem is, though, these days, there's not many of those sites available. Because now it's all streaming. So you can't download the buggers, you got to stream them.
I know.
There's only a few.
You'll come and see the old man, I'll show you.
Well, you don't need to show me, I'll just borrow your flaming hard drive. Hello, Anthony, how are you? Oh, so nice to see you. Honest. I'm glad I'm glad that you're you know, what's the word? Back from your holiday. Really am. Over the moon. Am I what? A troll? Yeah, well, trolls are welcome, mate. If you know any, will you let me know? I got nothing against you at all. You know, personally, at this present moment in time, because you haven't said anything to piss me off. I have reinstated you. I told you I'd reinstate you. However, if anybody takes offense to something that you say, I can't be responsible. I have requested that you don't get banned because I don't mind having free speech in here. I just don't do hate speech. So if you start any hate speech, you will be out on a permanent basis. Is that fair? Good. Moving on. Don't forget to subscribe. I don't care who subscribes and who doesn't. I don't care who likes or who doesn't like. We have lots and lots of people who watch our little soiree, for want of a better expression, after the fact, because they're usually out and about watching other streams. Again, down to them.
That's it. Everyone's choice, isn't it? The thing is, if you don't like it, you go
and if anything happened to this, then hey, do you know what? We've got a backup, and it's not another YouTube channel. You know, we're all over the place. We're all over the net these days. The website, the radio channel, Odyssey,
Telegram,
BitChute, a brand new YouTube. You know.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that existed. You know, till the other day. That
right.
YouTube, I didn't know, and somebody pointed me there for our movies, and there's quite a lot.
I explained this to you the last time you came up. You're the only person who's not allowed on the panel, because every time I've seen you on a panel, right, you've always tried to cause a load of crap and drama, and we don't have that here at all. You know, people who come in here come in peace and respect for everybody else. Now, I don't know whether I can throw that out to you, that you would be able to do that. So I'm not putting the link will go out if people want it in general, but other than that, not happening. You can understand that. I'm sure you can. Sorry, Grandad, I interrupted you. I didn't mean to do that.
No, you're all right. And I apologise if you keep hearing my things clip up, but I've got to keep other services open because there's a lot happening.
Oh, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. As long as, you know, it doesn't interfere. Thank you. You see, that's the other problem I have. At times, I forget what I'm saying because I have, what's the word? Short-term memory loss. Sometimes. My brain's a bit addled.
Snap.
You know, when you get to 885, which is an official piece of information.
Well, that happened to me at 59. It happened to me when I was about 20, I think.
220?
No.
Usually. Adolescence. Look, if I'm an old man, yeah, what that make you? A young man? Please, no.
Yeah, it must do. Yeah, you should be the granddad.
Can I explain again? Okay, I'll try and put it in words of one syllable. Because more than 2 syllables is a waste of talking, really. But I'll do my best. No. The reason why is, as I explained, this is for peace and tranquility. Try saying that when you're sober. We don't have drama. End of. And if you come up on here, there's going to be nothing but drama. And my listeners, Grandad's listeners, wouldn't like me to introduce drama. Drama is for everywhere else, you know? Oh, do you mean listen? If I'm going to let that go, and I'll let it go, right? I am not scared of anybody. You can dox who you like. I don't care. You can even dox me. You know, my real name, believe it or not, isn't Grim Reaper, as far as you're concerned. It's God. End of. Have a nice day now. Next person who, you know, no. You see, the thing is, you don't worry me. You never have done. You never will do. All right? I take you as being a intelligent psychopath, right? Or sociopath. And I accept you for that. And I give you the respect of that. Okay? I will talk to you one-on-one in Skype. Nowhere else. Right? And the reason for that is that if you and I go and have a conversation between us, right? And nobody else comes in, you've got no one to play up to, neither have I. That's what you call a level playing field.
Yeah, and I promise that I will not be there.
Well, no, you won't be there. There'll just be me.
That's what I'm saying. No, but that's what I'm saying. It'll just be good, so that's it.
You know, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, no, listen. I do not want to discuss anything to do with anybody else's channel on here. I've got to be honest. It's not fair. You know, when I die, God's name will be up there. And when he dies, Grandad's name will be there. Well, actually, that's not quite the way it is. You know, boring. Oh, no, please. No, let's not have a slangy match. No, let's keep it light-hearted. Please, be nice. Be grim. You see, no more lies. I was going to... Everybody knows your name. It's Anthony Smith. But at the end of the day, nobody wants to have an argument with you. Nobody wants to entertain you. Right? No one's prepared to give you a bed for the night, the way things are, because you're not a really nice guy. Let's face it. You know? And I'm sure Tesco's is looking out for you because they want to charge you for the internet that you stole from them, even though it's free. and anyone could log into it, you know. You see, I don't care. What damage are you going to do to me? And as nobody actually knows who I am, I'm a voice on YouTube. I'm a voice on the radio. Right? I'm the voice that other people hear. Right? I'm the voice in your head. Whatever you want to make, right? It's not going to happen. You're not going to come up on here, right? And if I wasn't on here, believe me, the one rule which there is on here, other than no hate speech, is you're not allowed on a panel. Because I want to talk to you on a one-on-one basis from one intelligent person to you. You know, I'm not saying you're not intelligent. Far from it. You are compared to an amoeba, just. But, you know, if you can't live up to those standards, then we won't be talking. Because I like to have some sort of competition. But then again, with you, there is no competition, is there? Yes, you don't like being spoken down to. I'm sorry. Oh, and by the way, I got the perfect face for radio. Before you start having to go at how ugly I am, I know I'm ugly. But I've got a wife. What you got? Doorstep? Or a doorstop? You know,
right, and that still goes even if I'm hosting the channel when Grim's not here. I have to stay by the rulings.
Anyone would say I make rules.
I ain't saying you make the rules. I'm saying they're a collective rule, aren't they?
Exactly. We've had a decision. We're in. You're out. What can I say, mate? You're welcome to talk in the chat. You're going to be respectful. You know, you're not going to be respectful. Do one. You know. Oh, you thumbs up, eh? No more lies. My God, are you? Yeah,
that is thumbs up. That's not thumbs up.
That is. That's a thumb up. Now that's a like. Come on, there's 3 of them there. Well, let's put it this way. I mean, if you chop off 2 fingers and the other 2 fingers, that's a thumb. Middle finger, isn't it? Think about it. You see, Grandad's clever at times. Sometimes he is, sometimes he's not. Sometimes his brain works, sometimes it doesn't. Still better than you, isn't it?
What?
To know more lies. But your brain does work occasionally. It doesn't. Just thinks it does. And if anyone's going to be having a go at you, Mr. Smith, it'd be me. Nobody else. Because that way you can't accuse people in the chat having a go with you. Aren't you? You can't turn around and say that any of the guests on the panel is having a go at you. Right? I can what on? Can I co.e on? What language is that? I'm just trying to figure this one out.
No, can I come on? It means.
No, that's not what it says. It says, can I co.eon? Now, I thought that Eon was a power company. Okay, let me on. What, monthly? Is that what you're telling me? Nah, that's not going to happen, mate. I've heard of PMT, and then there's you. You're 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I'm not ever going to insult you. You know that, don't you? I couldn't insult you. Never been able to. So
hello, Rasta.
Hey, Rasta, my man. Do you want to come on the panel? We've got a space. As long as you're decent and you're nice. No, you listen. Am I being selfish? Last week I apologized to you. You never even said thank you. Or the week before, whenever it was.
I think that was last week, to be honest.
Belly, you can come on providing you show your face. Okay, I cannot help if people are scared now. And I put the A in. No one's scared. No one gives two fucks, mate. How could? Well, I don't anyway. Listen, you can argue with who the hell you like. Makes no difference to me, right? You cannot have a go at me. And I won't allow anyone on the panel to have a go at you. Right? Is that fair? As somebody I once supported used to say on a regular basis, put a 1 over chat if you understand, and put a 2 in the chat if you want to fuck off. Right, I'm putting the link in the chat for those people who are allowed to come on, and those people who aren't, well, you can get as far as the back room, but then you just get removed. Or we ignore you. I'm not too sure which. Oh, sugar and sugar. Oh, that's not happening. There we go. Okay, bye, Blue. Only here to stop me going on panels. No. I'm not. You can go on any panel.
Yo.
You just can't come on my panel.
Hello, Bear.
Right, I've got poorly kids, mate.
Oh dear. Right. Listen.
What do you mean by police?
No, ignore that. He's an idiot. Whatever's
going
going
on, spell police.
Please do not be disrespectful to anybody in the chat. That's my department.
No, I wasn't being disrespectful. Being factual.
Right, turn it off, and again, you come up. You're nice and polite to people, even if the name is No More Lies.
Hello, everybody.
No more lies.
Hello, Billy.
No, the only person who takes the piss out of him is me, because I'm not having a shit like him turning around to somebody and saying that somebody else has bullied him. I've never bullied you, right? I've always been your fucking superior. Anytime you want to pick on me, we'll do it one-on-one, mate. I won't threaten to beat you up or anything like that. I don't do things like that. You and I'll have a civilized conversation. Well, I'll be civilized, right? And it'll be recorded in full.
And it goes out as is. It don't get edited.
And in the meantime, Anthony, right? I would appreciate the fact you are so nice to me, continuing to be, while the grown-ups start talking. Is that all right? Nice one. Oh, how are you?
You're welcome to him anyway. I find him boring.
Well, I do, but that's not the point.
Hey,
anyway, Belly, how's life?
It's good. Can't complain.
And how's Miss Emma?
She is great.
Yeah, how is Miss Emma? How is Miss Emma?
She is doing well.
Good man.
Yeah, boy.
Nothing I like seeing more than happy couples, mate.
Yeah,
that's right. Yeah.
Well,
nice to see happy people getting.
Do you know what? It's all the crap that's gone on in the last 4 months, I'd say, and certainly since. I mean, this channel's been going now since January, right? And I've got to admit, we've never had any trolls. We've only had one dickhead as well. And I think that's amazing.
I just took some of my vape a bit wrong there.
I mean, one dickhead, one unintelligent so-and-so.
Will you stop talking about like that, Grim?
What, dickhead? Right. Sorry, I'm insulting dickheads. But
yeah, he actually put in the chat me. Of course it's you. Who else will we be calling that?
Oh, my line. Is your name above the door, sir?
You know what they say, if the shoe fits and all that.
No,
Sorry, Graham.
Listen, if the shoe fitted, then so would the hotel room. But that's not. Have you got your doorstep lined up for tonight, mate? Just out of curiosity.
He'd struggle putting a fucking sock on, let alone a shoe.
With his 12 toes.
You see, here's something which you will find amusing, Anthony. Right? You turn around and say people are bullying you. Right? Here's something that I just need to confirm. There is no bigger bully on YouTube than you. There is no bigger bully on Telegram than you. Right? You know I know what went on in Telegram. You forget how old I am. 855. And counting. And that's official. Right? But there is not a cat and hell's chance you can ever say anything to me that nobody has ever said before. Right? And it is just water off a duck's back to me, because you can't insult me. Because to insult me means you have to have intelligence, and you don't have any, sir. Not when it comes to me. You more than met your match. Because I don't give.
Do you know another weird thing? He keeps telling everyone he's homeless, yeah? Oh, I'm homeless in Blackpool. Oh, I'm going home back. Have you ever known a homeless person be sat on the internet as much as him?
Hang
Wi-Fi.
Hang on a second. I didn't want that hidden. I wanted that up. Yes. Listen, can I just point something out? I was never, ever a bully, apart from the fact that I can spell. But that's beside the point. Right.
Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
never a bully to you. If I was a bully to you, you really think that you would be able to appear on such an interesting show, right? And think that you can cause any damage to the reputation of God, Grim Reaper?
And the Grim Reaper will slay you, motherfuckers.
You know, let me on and
Sorry about my language.
What does K mean?
You need to get back on the gear.
You know,
They said you're off the gear, but if that's the way you spell when you're not on it.
Please, out of respect for me, leave the.
Okay, sorry.
For me, please. Right.
Go ahead.
I really do not want to upset the apple cart in any way, shape, and form. You see, you being on the outside and me being on the inside, right? Then that's fine. Let me on and I'll prove I'm homeless. Well, I'm not homeless, mate. You're homeless, and I know you're homeless. Why?
No, he's not. He's a liar. He's a liar.
No.
No, he is.
Right.
No,
he's homeless, but he's always on the internet. He's always got power in his phone. He claims to have a brand new telly that he only bought like last week or the week before, but he sent it to his brothers. Any normal person would sell that if you were desperate for cash and you were homeless.
Excuse me.
Don't be fooled by this guy, man.
I do not like to stop any of my wonderful panel from talking.
Sorry.
Right? I really don't. You see, this is how you look after the panel, right? This is how you make sure that nobody upsets the apple cart but me. Right? Go get a life. Go find somewhere to live. Stop stealing free internet. Oh, by the way, because you
Go
can't
see your mum before she like takes her last breath as well, man. And I don't mean that disrespectfully. Like seriously, if my mum was dying, I'd be putting everything into like trying to be there for her.
Yeah.
Not trying to troll people. Like, come on.
I'm not getting into his personal relationship.
No. It's not about his personal life. It's about his nature.
You can't. Listen. Can you change a leopard's spots? No. Right. Can you change the colour of Mr. Blobby? No. Talking of Mr. Blobby, no more lies. Fuck off. Right? I'll send you back to Crinkly Bottom. Right? Now,
Hey, go listen to Bill and Ben, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, go and listen to the story in the Pentagon. You've got access to the internet. Oh, don't start having a go at people on my panel, because if that's the case, right, I will let the mods run riot, right? And I don't want to do that. Apart from that, my mods...
I got your Mrs. Baby. She's mine. What? Really?
Mate, I'm not even going to rise to that because that's just hilarious.
No, don't, because A, he can't spell. Not his fault. He's got predictive testicle. I mean, text. Right?
Two, he's just in the state of himself. Like, seriously, do I have to get a picture up for you? Fucking disgusting. Well, I won't, because it'll probably break your fucking stream, but it's disgusting.
I've got many accounts block me. No one's going to block you. I did that last week. And out of the goodness in my heart, because I love taking the piss out of people, I'll let you back on. That's what I was guilty about. So I couldn't sleep. Because if you don't come on, I've got no one to take the piss out of. You know, I'm an open book. You can call me God, you can call me the Grim Reaper, but either way, mate, you're not even worth me standing on, to be honest, let's face it. You know?
He is God to you. Remember that, no more lies.
Yeah. Well, I was God originally, wasn't I? That's what he knew me about. He called me gobshite. Thanks for the compliment. By the way, it was the last compliment you did give me before you left Telegram. I don't know why. Let me think. And all you're doing at the moment is trying to rake up shit on other people, right, who you have taken offence to. And you call other people bullies.
4th of July, Portsmouth Magistrates. What more can I say?
Independence Day, I'd say.
Grim.
Yes.
Can I just say something?
So long as it's not insulting.
Okay, I'll try and rephrase it then.
By the way,
listen.
BA. That's BEA. That was the name of it was, let me think, an airplane company that operated in the 60s and 70s. Well done. You spelt it right.
Right. No, what I was going to say is you're blaming a certain person for you getting bullied. It has absolutely nothing to do with that person. You're getting bullied, or if you want to call it bullied, you're getting the treatment you're getting simply because people do not like you. You call people names. You know, you're absolutely vile. You're horrible. Yep. You're not fit to be a human.
Oh, do you know what's just come to me as well? Are you still in England, Belly? You're not, are you?
Mm-hmm. No, not at the minute.
I know it's like a sick way to look at it. Like, I don't mean no disrespect to you, yeah? But, like, rah,
do you really?
Drone,
I can get a flight.
Hang on, Drone, are you listening? Are you listening? Belly slept in your old bed, bro.
Hey,
Belly kept your bed warm, bro.
Another thing he did.
Well, it's not your bed no more, but it's hilarious. You claim to be on the street while Belly was tucked up nice and tight.
He tried to have doxing on this channel. We don't not have doxing.
Well, you want to, I'll tell you what. If anyone's going to dox,
first off, fuck you.
Right. If it's anyone's going to be doxing anyone, it would be me. Oh, and by the way, you can get rid of that shite. And I'm not talking about the shite writing it, just the shite he's putting in. All right. I'm not having shite like that put up.
He claims to be a technical genius. I had to fix the TV in our bedroom because this guy put the TV aerial in the wrong slot. I mean, really? What a fool. But anyway, listen.
Thank you, SB.
I
Anything
wish
else
you all
that
the
comes
best.
up like that that he puts up, don't delete him. Just delete the message. Do not
Yeah.
time him out, right?
That is
And-
against terms of service.
And that can go as well, right? He doesn't give a flying crap, you see, at the end of the day. Now, you see, this is something which you don't have, friends,
Mhm.
right? And I do mean friends, right? Everybody who comes into this chat comes into the Grim Reaper. We are all one. No one is above anybody else. I'm not above anybody in the chat, and no one is above me, right? The same on the YouTube channel. Sorry, not YouTube, radio channel. The same on the website, right? People who help us. I didn't really want you to time him out, Rex, but all right, fair enough. Your decision. I'm not going to go mad about that one. It gives me 300 seconds to talk without being interrupted, right? Within the Discord channel, standing up for your rights, but not in your case, just standing up would be good, right?
Hello, Eyes on the Audit.
Eyes on the Audit, how are you? Glad to see you. I need to catch up with you sometime. Yeah, I know you're still there, and you'll probably come in one of your pseudonyms. Oh, sorry, one of your other accounts, so you understand that. We work as a co-op. We're a cooperative. We help each other. We work for each other. It's just I'm the mouthpiece. That's all for now. Sooner or later, there'll be another mouthpiece. And the only reason why I'm asking the three other people in the chat not to have a go at you is that I want to have the fun, and I'm just being selfish, you know. But if I'm on one of theirs, I'm sure they'll keep me in check. They won't let me run riot all over you because they're nice like that. Okay, where were we before we were so rudely interrupted by such a dickhead? Sorry.
I don't know where we were.
Yeah, I've really put you out there, haven't I, Melly?
Yeah, I've kind of just
I took the sails right from underneath you.
Yeah. You know what? Nobody else. I wouldn't stand for nobody else doing that, but I'll allow you.
Yeah, listen, mate. You've got to be nice. You really do have to be nice. You know, at the end of the day, you know, if you're not nice, then that's it. I believe in freedom of speech, right?
Oh yeah.
And I don't have 9 times out of 10. I don't have a problem with anyone coming on, right? And nobody else has any issues. No more Smith. Oh, how original!
I wondered if you tried to spell that name right. Or...
Nobody's blocked you. You've just been timed out for a little bit.
You were timed out by mistake, and he did apologize.
And it was, you know, an accident. Shit happens. Get over with it. You know what I mean?
Get on the 1-to-1. This is the thing. Get on the 1-to-1. I don't get it.
No, I don't.
Even in Agent X.
Evening, Agent X. Let's start again. Put your teeth back in. I'm using yours again, Grandad. I'm going to have to stop doing that. Evening, Agent X. We're just having a little bit of fun. You know. We've got No More Smith. 3 guesses who that isn't. Likes to come in and try and cause humour. Well, is it humour, Billy?
I don't know. I can't laugh at the stupid.
Yeah, no, I'm not laughing. Block and back. Don't you get that?
Look at him. What a beg. Let me on. I thought you wanted to. What was he said there? I thought you wanted to what? Destroy me. Like, look, he's that much begging for attention that he doesn't even care about someone like absolutely annihilating the guy. It's just a bit of attention.
Listen.
I pity the guy, man.
I don't pity him. I like taking the piss out of shit. I always have done. But that's side the point. Right. He's nothing to me. He doesn't affect me. Right? And I don't care. You know? So, you know, I'd love you to come up on the panel, mate, anytime. You know that. Once you get your mic sorted out, your connection sorted out. We had a chat the other day. It was great. I don't mind him coming in. I don't think anybody else minds him coming in. If he's respectful. Now, that's the problem he's got. Right? Because to be respectful, you have to have 2 brain cells that occasionally touch as they're passing. And that really doesn't happen with him, you know. I just thought it was humorous you being in at the end of the day. No more Smith, you know. How about now? Well, tell you what, will you meet me on Skype? It costs you nothing. Right?
Will you meet him now? And I'll take over this stream.
Yeah, I'll bugger off to Skype and I'll have a chat to you. Just the 2 of us.
Right,
You know,
they're
I'll
gonna,
even let you get a word in.
no good ain't gonna do that.
Now, it's a simple yes or no answer.
Yeah.
You know?
Mr.
Hello,
Smith,
darling.
can I ask Mr. Smith why he blocked me from his chat? He said he didn't, and he would never block me. But I got a message saying the host has blocked you. So can I ask why you done that?
Me?
No, not you.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were going to say, how can I block you? It's me. No, what are you?
No, Mr. Smith.
You're on it. You're on the panel. For fuck's sake.
No. of
There
course
you
not.
are. He said he's going to do it.
Okay,
Oh,
I do what?
Right.
Would it not? What?
He's
What
coming
the-
on Skype, I think. Is he? No.
I don't know what that means. What is that word? What?
He ain't gonna come on there. He's playing you. The guy is sackless. Yeah, this guy's a big fucking 48 or whatever old fucking shithouse. Dosser. Nothing more, nothing less. Just a pure and utter dosser.
Yeah. What you'll have to do is to give me your email address so that I can invite you in. Because without your email address, I can't invite you in. And it'll have to be the email address that you use to go to register in Skype.
Make sure you tell him what a bitch he is.
It doesn't matter what email address it is, as long
Oh,
as
I'll
you've
tell
got
him.
an
John,
email
you're a
address.
bitch. John, you're a bitch. Anyway, what happened to jumping in the sea? That weekend would have been perfect. We had a storm and everything.
you weren't
It
here
would
last
fucking
week.
washed you right out.
No, you weren't here last week. I've told him that if he did do, then he'd pollute the North Sea.
No, because again, it's all attention. It's all attention.
Hey,
I'm gonna go and
Hey,
jump
listen,
in the sea.
Listen, if he wants attention, if Mr. Smith there, no more Smith, right? No more C. Smith. I just noticed that, and I've been looking at the
Yeah.
screen.
Yeah, I have actually. Yeah.
Anyway, if the man in black, no, troll in black, or whatever you are, wants to meet me in Skype, I will talk to you in Skype. I have no issues. I'll come off here. The guys can look after this themselves, no problem. Right? I trust them. You know?
Well, it, yeah.
I think we're charging him for your time. He ain't even fucking worthy of people like yours. Tell him, man.
On here, kick your Tanner. Let's do this shit. I'm not giving you my email. Well, that's your problem, mate, not mine.
listen,
Yeah, but why does it have to be that email? It doesn't have to be that email.
it's 1,500 troll accounts, he said. So
Yeah, so use one of them.
every one of them has to have an email address. So,
No.
okay, then it?
No, you can make as many accounts up as you like through your YouTube channel. And all you do is you just flick across to one. That's how he does it.
Oh,
Do you know how I know that? He told me.
I didn't know that because I have lots of email addresses and Gmail accounts.
Now, here's the funny thing. I can create loads of email addresses.
Yeah, they're really easy. It
And
takes 2 minutes.
They're free of charge. They don't cost anything.
Might take so much power out his phone.
Yeah.
To undo them.
They're all linked up. Yeah, they do link up after you've put them on YouTube.
Yeah. They're all linked up. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Dickwood. That's a new word. Listen,
Yeah,
that's almost as good as duckweed.
Every day is a school day, but every day listening to that is just bringing me down. My education is just going the wrong way.
Now, I'm not having this. I'm really not having this. What's Belly ever done to you? I mean, on a personal level.
I know nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm probably more educated than you, but okay.
Oh, even being Irish. I mean, I don't mean that. No. Let's face it, anything can be.
I have dual nationality, so I'm British and Irish.
Oh, that's all right.
Depending on how I
Please
feel.
listen to him. You're not a troll, Belly. I'm a master. Trust. No more lies. You are not a troll, bro.
I never even claimed to be a troll. Why?
No, but no more lies. Anthony, fucking Ellen Smith.
Anthony Smith.
Let me tell you, bro. You're not a troll. You ain't a troll, bro.
Can I just interrupt you just 1 second? I think there's only one person who actually knows who I am, and that was by accident, right? Because it was one of those. I was pissed at the time or tired, one or the other. Stone for a line. Yeah, well, all three. But I trust them. You know, if I didn't trust them, I wouldn't still be here. My name would have been doxed a long, long time ago. I'll give you a clue, though. You can't get any higher. It is the ultimate. And it is God.
Well, I would like to say that anybody that has ever been offended or attacked in any way by this scumbag in the chat, please make sure and we've got plenty of time to do so, free yourself up on the 4th of July and all come along and watch this little bitch go to court for putting his hands on a woman.
He's blaming
two charges of assault.
Actual bodily harm. He's blaming that woman, by the way, that she is telling all us to go there. That she
He's guessed it. He's guessed it. Sorry. He made a guess. He got it wrong, but he made a guess. Sorry, go on. Sorry, Bally.
I was just saying he's blaming that woman that she started an army to go to court, and he thinks there's going to be 15 or 20 of us there. I'm just going to tell you now, there's going to be more. She never opened her mouth about this. She never opened her mouth. I did. And I've told you this many, many times, and I'm telling you again. I told people the date. I told people where I'm bringing the people to the court to see you drag your kneecaps across the ground because you're disabled. We're going to have a show. We are allowed to audit at the same time. So,
I want to ask you this.
Keep it nice.
Lads, and I'll use your name.
Genuinely,
Why is it so important that it's got to be on YouTube? Is it because you need an audience? Is that what you need? If you want that, let's all go on Skype.
Yeah, we can all do it.
That's what you want.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
You won't.
Sorry, was that Southampton James looking from it?
It is public knowledge, by the way, fool. Do you not realize when you go to court, you can access the court online and find out who and when they're in court.
Yeah, public knowledge, mate.
So yeah, it is.
Anyway, Belly put it out there to the public, so technically it's now public knowledge, bro. Get that in your fucking melon.
I think
Get
that's what
that
he
in
meant,
your
right?
pineapple.
Public
Just on a
knowledge.
crinkle there.
Public.
Anyway, I thought you had things to go sort. What are you doing on here? You
He's
had
got
things
it.
to sort. I've seen your video. What are you doing on here?
Okay,
Why don't
very
you
good.
make a mud hut? That's quite a good idea, isn't it? Make a mud hut.
Oh, do you know what? I'm slipping. I'm letting the panel talk to you. Damn.
Well, he was invited. He did say he was downloading the app to talk to you.
After the fact, data protection.
Well,
no,
I'm
well,
sorry, Grim. If he's stopping here,
doesn't-
I'm going to have to go because I can't put up with this shit. Because I'm going to get, you know what it is.
Just,
Yeah.
yeah. Listen, Grandad. Can I just? I will go. I will ask him to leave. Right. End of. And hopefully he will respect that as much as possible. Right. GDPR, which is for your information, the General Protection Regulations do not come into it because we are not a business.
Yes. Members
Right.
of the public do not have to abide by GDPR.
So, end of. Now, time for you to do one because I don't think that Grandad should have to leave because of you.
Yeah.
So I won't ban him, but do you know what I mean? I can't put up with this crap.
No, Grandad, you can do what you wish to do. Right? I will never, ever question, right, anything you do on this channel. You know that, right? You are as equal as I am and as equal as everybody else, right? If people, don't start that shit, right? Get rid. I'm not having that. End of. In fact, leave it to me. Because that way, when he turns around and he says, I've been blocked, well, I'm going to, believe it or not, right? Just give me 2
See you later,
seconds.
bitch boy.
Do you know, Summer? It was me that unblocked you. And this is how you are.
Let me see. I just need to make sure I can get into there somehow properly.
No, don't be surprised if you come under attack now.
Well,
Yeah.
Listen, he's not going to be able to attack me because I go on the radio. I'd love you to try and trap me down there, pal.
He's a keyboard warrior.
Right, he's gone. He's out of here.
Well,
Any-
he'll
guys,
be back,
guys, anything that comes up which you believe is related to No More Smith, right? Do what you feel is right. It's
but
open
yeah, that's
season.
it now.
I'm not
Yeah.
having that. I'm sorry. I am not having anybody called that in any way, shape, or form. I think it's disgusting, right? That someone has to sink that low to start something like that.
You
Right.
know what?
Not having
This
it.
is where it gets annoying because, like, before we just come along, man, we're having a fucking good discussion.
Listen,
Yeah.
well, I mean, I can have a laugh with anyone, but there's, if he thinks that he's being abused now, just wait till I start on him. And I hope he's still listening, mate, in the background. Because
God,
I
he'll
want,
be listening. He can
Just hang on
listen,
a
can't he?
hang on a
He can
second.
listen.
You can listen, but I suggest you go and listen to your story, right? Your story is all over the internet, right? Simple as that, right? And I am not having it, right? It's all
Right, Grim.
Why the hell is he coming back in? Someone banned the fucker. I thought I got rid.
No,
Yeah.
you've got to, I think. I think you've got to do it, I think.
No,
No,
he
that
probably
was-
did. He's probably just changed another account name to that.
He did. He
Come in and
changed
go,
the account.
Right. Anything that comes out from that scumbag's name or anything. I don't care if you think it's a bot. You're not. It's not a bot. It goes. Simple, right?
And he always usually writes in capitals. He ain't this time, but he usually
So
does.
I'm not having him on here anymore. End of. He's nothing but a scumbag twat, as far as I'm concerned, and I don't lose my temper. But I have done tonight, and my apologies to everybody in the chat and to the guys up here. I respect you all. So if I know he's got loads of it, but I'm sure
That's okay.
the mods are all over it. As you all are, you all know what this channel is all about. There's freedom of speech. I'm not having someone being called that, and I'm certainly not going to have somebody taking the piss out of anyone unless you want to take the piss out of me, right?
Well,
and I can take that. That's not a problem because I'll dish it. Unlike some people.
At the end of the day, that's the idea of the radio. At least you can get head to head with it. This is
Well,
what I don't.
I am going to be talking about the shithead throughout the lives that I do. Come after me. Stop going after other people. See whether you can take me down, because you've got a long fucking way to go, mate. And I'll make it personal.
It's all right, Sean. I know who you are, mate.
All right, Sean. Your channel is only. I'm just new to your channel. Only been here once before. Okay, well, do you want to come up, Sean? Because I'm going to ask you to do something when you come up, if that's all right.
Not serious or something.
Sorry about me starting to lose my temper. That's one reason I've stopped lives, and I don't think I'll be coming back on lives what I do.
Well, he's not going to come on here. He's banned.
No, I know.
Why is that, Grandad? Just want to fuck you.
Right, if you want to come up, Sean.
I'll let you know personally, Bear.
Cool.
Sean, you're always good for a giggle, and I don't mean that in a horrible way either. You lighten the mood up, and believe me, after what we've just gone through, we could do with a bit of a
I wish I didn't have it all in me exhaust, but I'd be round to his fucking town, the silly little.
Listen, guys. We have got such a fantastic group of people, right? In here, we look out for each other, right? I don't call us a group of. We're a group of individuals, like-minded people. We come in here to have a laugh.
Yeah.
Simples. Right? End of. And that's what we do. Sean, do me a favour, will you just show us your face? Oh, it's not you, it's somebody else. There you go, mate.
Hiya, Sean.
Sean, just laugh.
Guess what I've been?
Sorry, I don't know whether you were here when Dickhead was around, but
I think I just caught the tail end.
Yeah, well, I'm seeing a lot of stuff. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Who's that in the background? Okay. Sorry, can't see your face. Can you put your face on? No, your face, not your ass. I've got some arse in the back. Sorry. Never mind. It can't be helped. There you go.
They can't all be like me.
Big up, Sean.
I'm sorry. We don't allow arses in. Unfortunately, in order to protect the innocent, anybody else coming up from now on is going to have to go through some sort of YouTube authentication. I don't know how that works, but I'm sure someone will explain it to me, because I just had to kick him and ban him from the back. When I say when I say you're not allowed in, you're not allowed in. That includes in the back room. Fuck off. And he's gone.
It's your channel, so it's up to you.
I am so pissed now. He's made
You
it
are.
worse.
I'm shaking with rage, man.
Yeah, well, you see, the thing is, people forget, or he forgets. My friends are my friends, and I will protect them, and I will stick up for them and do anything I can do to make sure they're all right, right? And I will throw myself in the way of any shit that dicks like that throw at people.
Yeah.
Because
if you're still listening, Mr. Smith,
Anthony
I'd like
Smith.
to say if you keep going the way you're going, it won't take me long to fill a bus up for a trip to yours, will it?
Hey, it's like I always say.
Don't you mean a couple?
I'm not a fighting man, but I fight for what I love.
You see,
said,
I just say one thing. There's one channel that you seem to be going after and calling out at the moment. Some sort of pit. They're nice compared to me. I don't give you a chance.
Nah, he hasn't even been near it. He's not been near it because I'm monitoring it.
I've never been anywhere near it either. I just took one look at the name and thought, that's not for me.
Listen, I'll let anybody on, but we'll let that dick anywhere near anybody.
Well, he said he was going to go after them tonight, and yet he's come after us lot. It's
he's come
weird.
after. He's come after me, not after anybody else. He's come after me. It's just that he wasn't expecting me to fight back. Or, sorry, not fight back. Own his ass.
Yeah.
Go on.
I don't. How the fuck can I take the piss out of shit? I don't know, but I managed it, folks.
I wish I
Oh,
had
by
that.
the way, did you get me? What's the word? IP address? I hope you did. Love you to
He
go.
was like a cat, or he was a dog, or something.
Oh, don't insult cats and dogs.
No, but come on. Like a cat or a dog gets put down for less than fucking people like him.
Yeah. Well, I hope you enjoyed the entertainment, folks, tonight. It wasn't what I was expecting, but it was fun.
Never mind.
Doesn't life ever go as well as the host expects it?
Can we get back to having a serious conversation, or are we
It's
going?
currently, let's talk about the weather in Ukraine. It's snowing. It's snowing right now.
It's snowing at the moment due to nuclear bombs going up. No. Hey, can we get rid of
Is that why it's so warm here?
Yeah, I see it.
Right. Oh, thank you. Cheers, Stangu.
I think I might have unhit it, did I?
No, Stangu got there, then Ross got there. Yeah, you don't time out bots, you delete the bastards.
Yeah.
You delete them, they go. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, you're right. Is that rain?
No, that's snow.
Snow. Any orbs? Rasta showed us, well, Rasta filmed some orbs earlier. I must admit, it was strange. BB-8, do you believe in ghosts?
Well,
Well, it's a simple yes or no answer.
well, I don't know.
Oh, come on, then. Sit on the fence.
Yeah. Typical politician.
Well, why did you ask that?
Because there's a discussion going on at the moment within certainly in here. I won't say Brigiggle. It's actually quite serious. There's a group of ghost hunters, right? I mean that in the nicest possible way. I'm not talking about the Ghostbusters scenario. Out to prove or disprove if there are ghosts or not.
Yes, we are.
Well, there's one anyway, right? Well, he will be. The way he's going on, he'll be a ghost. If he's not careful, he'll and I want him to calm down. No, seriously, I'm one of these people that I've lived in a haunted house. I know it's haunted because I know the history of the house and I've lived in it. I personally have never felt anything cold, as you say, or presence, seen anything. I
So you don't
can't.
know it's a haunted house then?
Sorry? I know it's haunted because strange things did happen that were unexplained, shall we say. So from that point of view, I would say, yes, it's haunted, right? However, what I wouldn't say is that I believe in that there is some sort of life after death, right? There's no way there can be anything like such as a Mellows. Can you put your camera on a minute, mate?
So more like as if it's like a force of energy or something.
Yes.
But
Possibly.
some people are more susceptible to it than others. Remember, you're the Grim Reaper, so you won't see them. You only collect them.
Yeah, that's true. Souls, that is. Yeah.
So do you reckon?
Okay.
Do you
Emma's
believe
backstage.
in like poltergeists?
Yeah, I just want. Well, got Mellows backstage.
She did say to me about coming on.
Oh, hello. Yeah. There you go.
Hello, honey.
Hi.
Mellows, if that's you, do you mind putting your camera on, please?
He said he's going to make a coffee.
Oh, right, fair enough. That's about
No,
right.
is he backstage though? If it's backstage,
Yeah, he came on.
I'll leave and let Mellows on.
Okay,
Hello,
it's okay.
No, you stay. You
No,
stay.
no, I wasn't going to stay long anyway. Oh, Grandad.
Can you only have 6 on the panel, like?
Yeah, I'm not paying.
I'll leave.
No,
he's already gone.
Granddad's already gone, so you're all right.
I just wanted to
Granddad
check
needs
he
to
was
calm
all
down.
right.
I'm going to bed in a minute. Anyway,
Oh,
so
that's fine. Nobody's pushing you out.
I was up all night.
It's always great to hear and see you, so to speak. You and I do need to catch up sometime to have a chat about a few things. But yeah,
yeah, I've got a few things I need to I need to try and catch up with Will. I have spoke to him and he did reply.
he's So you and I'll catch up. We need to have a chat about a few things about the radio and whatnot. So yeah, we'll sort that out, mate.
Yeah, 100%. I do need to do a few things actually. I need to speak to Meadows as well, but I keep missing him. And
well, funny enough, you should miss this,
But I was talking to them, to Ukrainian girls today.
Yeah,
they would like me to tell their story.
Yeah,
and they do want help. Whatever help they can get, they need it.
I will highlight anything which is required. If you want to get in touch with them, if they want, my Ukrainian's crap. I don't speak it.
No, see, I have a translator.
Right.
I will have a word translator to translate the words they're typing, and I also have an American guy, an ex-soldier, that can speak Russian, and he can translate for me what to say. So they want, well, basically, a fair bit to say about it, and they want to put their story out.
That's fine. I'm more than happy to do that. You know, we got the facilities to do that not on here, but on the channel, etc. More than happy to do that. We get someone to read it out if possible. You know, so no problem.
You know what? I'm surprised I didn't get shut down yesterday, man. I was showing dead bodies and everything on my stream.
Were you streaming it live?
Yeah.
From another source?
Yeah.
All you're doing is relaying it.
Yeah. If it's already out in the public domain, you can show that. Yeah.
Does that work with singing? You know, like you have the Eagles in the background if you're watching it on YouTube, but you're singing different words.
You can, yes, depending on which snowflakes do on duty.
Yeah, Lewis, the chat that I'm in.
Depends on who's on duty.
Sorry, go ahead.
Eyes on your device is not connected.
No, Lewis, what I was saying is I have SwiftKey keyboard on my phone, but the group that I use, it's called Line. The app is called Line, and there's a translator automatically you can put into each group or whatever, into each chat, if you will. And it translates from English to Russian and vice versa, Russian to English. Because they're Ukrainian, there is no translator for Ukrainian, or but their language is a lot like Russian, so it does translate it. But there is some words that they get mixed up, but it's enough that you can read and make out what they're saying.
That's fine. If you want to do, catch up with me once you get that together, then we can go through it and read through it. If you don't mind reading through it, we can stick it as a podcast.
Yeah. I would like to actually get the ex-American soldier. He used to be a fighter pilot in the U.S. Air Force. He's retired now. His wife is Russian, and he currently lives in Turkestan or Turkmenistan, one of them countries anyway. But their time zone
is Mellows.
Way ahead of ours. So, hey, Mellows.
Unfortunately, I can't hear your.
Yeah, guys, finally got there in the end.
Yeah. After Anthony's hilarious appearance and being put in his place, I just can't take the risk. If you understand that. Nice to have you on board, actually. It's nice to see you.
It's good. I haven't spoken to you guys for a little while. I just thought I can say hello. Been a little bit busy, distracted.
What's going on, bro? I keep missing you.
Yeah, man. I've been meaning to speak to you, man.
I'm the same.
Just busy, man. There's bullshit going on. It's too much to do, you know.
The sun's up to you as well, Sean. Sounds like
everyone good? Is everyone okay?
Everyone's fantastic, mate.
Yeah.
Well, we are. I wouldn't say that everything is fantastic, but we're all fantastic. Looks like we're going to get some exclusive content.
Sounds good.
To put out there, and I can keep playing that as well, which will be good once it gets sorted. So yeah,
there is the main problem I am having at the minute. They're sending a lot of videos and photographs and stuff, but that is all in Russian, so I can't translate that. I can only translate the actual words. And like I was saying, that American serviceman or ex-serviceman, whatever. He's in Turkmenistan or whatever you call that country. Their time zone is way ahead of ours. So for me to get in touch with him now, it would probably be like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. You know,
okay.
So I need to try and, get up in the middle of the night just to speak with him.
Right. Okay. All right. Yeah. Well,
they're only like what 2 hours ahead. What?
No, but he's at the other side of Russia. He's not in Ukraine. He's in Turkmenistan, or I'm not sure the actual country, but I think it's Turkmenistan. I think that's what you call it. But wherever that is, it is further away than Ukraine and even Russia.
Yeah, so it's going to be a few hours in front, which is, you see, when I set up meetings with people in the States, I've got to think backwards in time.
Yeah.
So if they're, say, 5 hours in front, it's easy enough to work out. But yeah, it can be done.
Yeah,
just give us a shout. Let me know what's going on. if it's during the week, it's going to be more difficult for me. But certainly at the weekend, is Friday or a Saturday night, it's not a major issue.
Yeah.
Around that, if you can do it for then, it'd be great.
Yeah.
And if they can translate it, then if we get the translation of what's on there, then I'm sure we've got enough people who can put something together as a collage video type thing, and then we can show that.
Yeah.
We'll have to put it up on Odyssey, but that's not a major issue.
Yeah.
We can do that and work it out from there.
She just sent me a video. They actually stole a Russian tank.
Nice. I mean, it's better than
It's soon to be sold. They stole a Russian tank, and it's soon to be sold. They put it on the market to sell it.
Sorry, you're breaking up there a bit.
They're going to sell the tank.
Sell the tank, right?
They're going to sell it. They stole it, and now they're putting it on the market.
Right.
So whoever wants to buy a tank, get your bids in.
Shipping included. Don't expect to get it. It's a donation, folks.
Yeah.
Miss Emma, you all right?
Yeah.
Right. I don't know whether you were listening in earlier on, but a mutual dickhead that we know went running. I had to ban him in the end because of what he was coming out with and making personal remarks about people.
I've seen and heard everything, including him doxing my details. So
yes, well, that went out as soon as got rid of as quickly as possible. My apologies for that. That wasn't the intention in any way, shape, or form.
no, it's not your fault.
We've got lots of mods, and he's gone now anyway. He'll not come back.
Well, he did a live today and totally annihilated.
No, he annihilated himself because he's put himself in my gun sights now on a more permanent basis. To me, it's no longer going to be a bit of a laugh. I've got the radio station, that's all I'll say. And it is freedom of speech. And if anybody joins in and listens in, they will hear what I've got to say about him. I can't say it on here, but I can do it live now that we've got the accesses.
Okay, well, I'm going to jump off. I'm not feeling particularly very strong tonight, so.
Well, you know where we are, all right?
Yeah. I'll watch. I'm going to watch, all right? I'll just be in the background, all right?
Yeah, no, that's fine. You take it easy, all right? Just remember, a lot of people got your back, all right?
Love you, honey. I love you.
Love you too. Have a good night, everyone. I'll be in the background.
Good night, Emma.
So, Mellows, we got everything now working. The only thing we've not been able to sort out is how we get Skype connected so that everybody can talk. We're having a few problems with that.
Group and give everyone an invite link to.
Yeah, and then being able to transmit it. That's where the problem is. Instead of recording it and playing it back later, what Grandad and I was next little project will be to try and get the group transmitted so we can transmit it over the radio.
You're going to be doing live radio.
Sorry.
Have I seen somewhere that you're going to be doing live radio?
Yes. That starts potentially as from tomorrow. But it depends on how I feel. But I will be doing it between 7 and 9. But also ad lib as well when I feel like it. Just jumping on. It's basically it's going to be like a sort of traditional type radio show with music and me waffling. In this case, about different subjects, and I'm sure after linking in with a few people, I'll get more information about what's going on in the Ukraine. Maybe I need to pay more attention. But my stance on it is
don't say it.
Yeah, well, 6 of one, half does the other at the moment. I just think that there's more to come. What exactly? I don't know.
It's called war.
Yeah, well, I've got my own theories about war. The Americans didn't turn up for the First World War. They turned up late for the Second World War, and they want to start the third.
We will go to war here, and the Americans, they're flapping because they're saving themselves because they know they've got a bigger problem to come very soon over in the Pacific.
Yep. Oh yeah, and this is where a lot of the problems are. But I tell you what, you and I can catch up. We can have a discussion about it if you're around.
Oh yeah, like when it comes to stuff like this, man, I have a fucking bigger interest in it than auditing. Like I have more of an interest in this. What I can do
is I can do the recording session, but I'll play it as if it was live, and just let it go. If I can't find another way around it, but I do want to try and find a way so that we can have a discussion live on the radio. That's the thing. I need to have a chat with Mellows because, all joking apart, I think OBS is probably the best way forward with that. And then if I can link it in, it's just finding a way to do it. That's all. But we'll sort.
I would like to. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. Go on.
No, I was just going to say I would like to, talk about it as well.
Yeah,
as I said, I have friends that live in Ukraine. I have Russian friends as well, although I don't talk to them as much. But it all stems from a game I used to play online, and there was a lot of people from Ukraine, from Russia, and from that side of the world basically, and. Yeah, they want to tell their stories, to the people of the UK, US, and Europe. They want people.
You know what it is, though? I would say, like, as much
Sure,
as
if you want to come back up, please do so.
The only thing I would say, and I'm not condoning anything the Russians are doing, right? But Ukraine is far from like a perfect country itself, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They've got like a big fucking like neo-Nazi community within that country.
Yeah,
it is quite big.
Yeah.
I've also heard. I don't know I do need to go away and do a little bit more research on this. But apparently, it's well known for. Or it has a very high percentage of children trafficking in Ukraine. Don't know how true that is. Like I say, I need to go do a bit more research. So yeah, they're far from perfect. And let's not forget, for the last 8 years, fucking Ukraine have been doing their fair share of fucking bombing shit.
But also, you have to look back even further than that.
We'll be back in a minute.
Don't forget.
Guys, just get a drink.
All right. Don't forget it was part of the USSR. And that was all controlled by the Russian Federation, if you will. They're actually still getting on their feet. They have a long way to come. But
I do get.
I do agree with what you're saying, though.
But like that again, like I don't know exactly how many, but I know enough that I can make this comment. There is actually a big push of support within Ukraine for this invasion. A lot of Ukraine wants to be part of Russia.
Yeah, well,
they don't see themselves as a sovereign country.
Yes, I understand that, but on the other side of that, the innocent people deserve to die.
No, of course they don't. But in war, people are always going to die, bro, right?
But does there have to be war to get what they want?
Yeah.
Okay. You know,
well, listen, who am I? But I mean, like, if you look back in history, then yeah, that would tell you that you do have to have war in order.
But humanity's moved on, surely. You know,
not when it comes to being not when it comes to this, not when crunch comes to the crunch, and it's about who, world power, mate. No.
Yeah.
That goes out the window.
It is a tough one, you know.
What about
it is
all the wars we've gone to? Syria, Libya, Afghanistan, Iraq.
Yeah.
Did we bother to stop and go, oh, what about all the innocent lives and that? Did we do that?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. But see, the difference with them wars, well, so we're told, was we were going over to save people's lives. What is Russia doing? You know, Russia aren't saving people's lives at the minute. They're killing. They're bombing nuclear power plants. They're, blowing up schools. How is that defending what they call their people? Do you know what I mean? I understand there should be attacking military, camps or, points or whatever, but I don't think they should be blowing up schools or, anything with, in the public sector, if you will. But
I hate to say this, but what you're just talking about there is what is officially known as collateral damage. And I personally disagree with any form of collateral damage. I don't think there's any justification for it whatsoever. If you got a problem with another country and you are going into conflict stroke war, right? Then I agree with what you're saying. You should go for military establishments, airfields, etc.
Yeah.
The trouble is, what have the Russians actually? They've learned from the Second World War, right? And they know what their weather is like, and they know how to fight in that weather. Whereas the West are, and nobody takes offense to this, are softies, because they really don't know what that weather, how that weather will affect people, which is why the governments have turned around and said, oh, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, we're going to stand against it, and we're going to put sanctions in place. Well, if you're going to put sanctions in place, go for the money. But the Russians have got that much money hidden away. It's like a drop in the ocean, so to speak, whatever sanctions they put into place. We don't have, when I say we, I'm talking NATO, because that would be probably the flag we join forces under, and that in the UN. We don't have a clue of how to fight in that sort in sub-zero temperatures and things like that.
Yeah,
and actually, haven't we kind of gone back on certain agreements and stuff?
Yeah.
In the sense of like, I'm sure there was probably some agreement in place where like NATO was never meant to kind of get as far as or as close to Russia as what it has got,
Right. Where NATO redeployed, shall we say,
NATO was only made because of the Soviet Union, right?
Yeah.
In defense of that.
When they redeployed the military around the borders of that part of Ukraine, because the Russians saw that as a bit of a threat for starters. Now, Mellows, you put something up earlier on in Telegram, which I nicked and put onto Odyssey. I would recommend people to look at that and to watch that, because that will give you an idea of how Russia ultimately dealt with the situation, because shortly after certain agreements were signed, and the way they put it, they were asked for help as Soviet, being part of the Soviet Union. Their idea was not to occupy, but to stop the war between two rival factions. Whether that's what we are actually seeing now is a different kettle of fish. But my question is, when you've watched that, you've got to ask yourself one question. You've got the far right who be mobilizing certain territories and areas, randomly shooting, etc., right? And wearing swastikas on their helmets to indicate how far right they are. You've got eyewitness testimony from people in the smaller villages and where that kicked out of, moved somewhere else. I question their motives now, to be honest. From if they'd just done what they said they were going to do in the first place, yeah, right. You know, I can sort of understand it, probably disagree with it, but I can understand it. However, I don't agree with the way that it's gone about by sending missiles indiscriminately, well, I say, at targets, but it's the collateral damage that they cause.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
What do you call them bombs? The vacuum bombs or the cluster bombs, which is illegal. You're not. That is against the international law.
Into the Geneva.
Yeah, Geneva Convention. You're not allowed to use them.
Yes, but they only recognise the Geneva Convention with countries that fall under that. So, give you an example. If we have, say, for argument's sake, you went over there to fight on behalf of the people that they're fighting against, and you were caught, you would not be treated under the European
law, courts.
Law, because you're not representing a country you're not acting on behalf of the country which is at war with them. You more like be treated as a mercenary. Thank you. So you would fall outside of that. So basically, they can do what they like, do you?
Well, let me tell you now. I see some information, mate. Yeah, and I know it could just be there's a lot of propaganda shit going around at the minute, but I've seen information that there's a possibility that Vladimir Putin's got some kind of terminal illness. If that is true, my fucking Christ, everyone, get ready for fucking a shit show yet, because I believe he's the type of guy that if he knew he didn't have long left, he would cause something just so he knew his name was going down in. He don't care what it goes down in history for.
See, before this first started, that was what came into my head. That was my first thought. Is he ill?
The last time such a leader has been notarized for something like that, right, was back in 1938 and ended in 1945. As a result, I don't believe it's down to. I don't think we should be looking at it from a political point of view. Just because, all right, he is the leader of the Communist Party in Russia, right? We can't treat all Russians or all communists in the same way as him.
No.
Because I don't believe that certainly the grassroots are like that. I do believe that maybe his closest allies, generals, etc., or whatever label they have, right? I believe that they're behind him and everybody else is just following orders because
they're brainwashed, mate. They're brainwashed. Like, do you know nearly everywhere you'll go in Russia, even into like a cafe and stuff, you will find pictures of Vladimir Putin everywhere.
Same as North Korea. with Kim Jong Un.
Everywhere you go, you will literally see that man's face everywhere. I promise you. And I've never been there, but I know this.
Let's not forget, he isn't an elected representative. He took power. He wasn't given the power of the people. But that is their society. You know, that's what they want, apparently. They don't have a democracy the way the UK does. Most countries in the world do. But that is basically what the Communist Party is all about.
Yeah, and I think this is how I almost, me personally, look at this, yeah. Russia doing what they're doing is almost like an attack on Western democracy, man.
Well,
yeah.
It is.
I hope that the two other big communist states don't get involved in this, because
China and North Korea.
Yes, because that, if they did, then we would be so close to World War III.
Yep.
It's bad enough the Russians, and I don't think no matter what people think of Putin, I don't think he wants that. I think he just wants that little piece of land that he's fighting over or invading, whichever way you want to put it. I think it's just that because he thinks it's should be part and parcel of the Russian Union. But the other two get involved, they're worse because their leaders, well, if I said they were 10 slices short of a loaf, you'd understand where I'm going.
Yep.
Right? Yeah, but do you know the problem I have here? The problem I have here, yeah? When this is where like people can say, oh, you don't know what you're on about. But the problem you have here is exactly what I said the other day. It's like Russia can go around doing what they want, yeah? And North Korea can and China can. Any other country wouldn't fucking dare, because we'd be in there fucking bombing shit out of them, putting them back in their place, yeah? Fucking their country up, and then we'll leave like we do to every other country, like we have in the Middle East, right?
Yeah, we'll fuck it up and then leave.
Yep, leave it fucked up and then let them fix it themselves.
Yeah, you see, the problem that the West have got is what happened with the weapons of mass destruction when they went in, right? And they didn't find anything, right? And that stuck, and that caused such a backlash. Now, the West wouldn't do that again, not unless they were pushed. And the only way they're going to be pushed is, therefore, if the
they're scared. They're scared of those three countries. We're scared. We're scared shitless, and Russia know it. China know it. North Korea.
North Korea isn't a big military. North Korea has only got 20 nuclear weapons, you know, and that's what kind of annoys me too. Everybody's starting a fight with North Korea over 20 nuclear weapons. The UK has 229.
Yeah, but if you have one, you've got one too many.
Yes. Oh, yes. I'm not disagreeing with that. But
we've got 229.
How can you have 229 nuclear weapons and go to another country and say you can't have any? What gives you the right to do that?
Because we're idiots, or the West are idiots.
Yeah, exactly.
My concern is when North Korea were testing, is the easiest way of putting it, nuclear weapons or long-distance weapons in the Pacific, right? There was a big stink about it. There were things put into place, and we were getting close to a serious situation where war could have been declared as a result, because we were breaking so many international treaties. But then when you actually looked at it, where those bombs went off was still in North Korea's jurisdiction. What the Americans didn't like was that it was so close to theirs.
Yeah.
And that's what they didn't like.
You know what you said, Gru, about you don't think that's what the Russians want. You're probably right, but I did hear Putin say something the other day that I thought was very dangerous, right? And it was kind of insinuated they didn't want it. They didn't want no war, so to speak, right? But then he goes on to say, however, what if there is no Russia, then what is a world with no Russia? So what he's basically saying is, he would rather fucking burn this whole planet down, yeah, with all of us in it, then there'd be a chance of fucking Russia not standing anymore.
Okay,
that's a dangerous guy. That's a dangerous guy.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you at all. And if you're right with what the rumourville is saying about him, and let's face it, we don't know for definite.
He did say that part though. What Burr said, that is the words he used.
Yeah,
no, I'm not. I'm talking about his state of mind.
Oh, right, yeah.
Right. How about it? Doesn't whether it's Putin or anybody else, but somebody with that sort of clout behind them, right? Military clout, and if they feel that if he was to lose, now he's moved forward, means that Russia loses, and the genuine belief of Russians is that nothing else matters. And I just keep thinking back to the Second World War and the way that people thought about Germany and the reasons why they fought on the German side, why we got involved over a piece of paper that was worthless, etc. Were we right to get involved? Probably, right? Because I don't actually agree with war, but looking back in history, I think we were probably right to get involved. And the only reason why the Americans got involved was because of Pearl Harbor, right? And no other reason. Up until then, they were putting sanctions in place. They were supporting what was the allies in Europe were doing, but they were very standoffish, which is the reason why I said about the Americans being late for the Second World War. Right?
Yeah, and this could be the case again. And this is where I say I don't trust Putin, mate. It takes for him to take one shot at one of our ships, one of our planes, anything, and that's it.
Oh, we will definitely go in, and I think we would be supported by everybody else. But my concern is, I know it sounds stupid, this, as much as I hate Trump, right, and for what he stood for, right, if he was
I love the guy. Hail Trump,
right? No, I'm not. I'm just. I'm talking out loud and thinking out loud.
Yeah,
right?
Trump's a legend.
If he was in power now, right, would Putin have done what he has done? No. Because the one thing which
I've got two ways to look at this.
I hated Trump because he was an absolute idiot, but he wasn't frightened of being what they call a true American, right? He was a businessman first, president second, right? But he would have no hesitation whatsoever in going all out against the Russians, which is, I think, one of the reasons why they held back.
Right? Yeah, I was going to say, for me, I think you're right.
Pandemic, but I think it was while he was there. And now you've got Joe Biden in place, because of the way he operates, or that side of the American political atmosphere operates, right? Yeah. They're seen as like the Labour Party stroke left wing, right? I don't think that they're strong enough.
No, I think you're right.
You're right.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I think you're right. The likelihood is it probably wouldn't have happened, and I think this has been a long time in the making anyway. Since something that's just happened overnight.
There have actually been a war since 2014.
But I do believe also that if Trump was in right now, we would be at war. Because I don't believe 1 minute Trump would sit back and allow it. He would not allow it.
That's what I think that's what Grim was sort of saying. He would go out, if the war did come about, he would bring the whole world.
First, he'd do the preempt. He'd be the one that would fire. Don't forget the nuclear weapons that the Americans have got. can hit Russia.
Yeah, and they
But
have
the
more than the
But
Russians.
the Russians can't hit America.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, but they can fucking hit us.
Yes, we're the ones in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And that's why I'm glad in some ways, right? But in other ways, just the fact that he would have been in power would have stopped it dead. No pun intended.
Yeah.
It would never have happened.
Yeah.
Right? And you wouldn't have the collateral damage.
Do they not have a way? Surely they've got a deterrent from nuclear weapons. They must have something that detects that and tries to take it out before it gets close enough.
The problem is you can only take it out at a certain distance in the sky. If you take that missile down and it's too low, the effect is even worse.
Yeah.
Because it spreads over a wider field.
Yeah. If you miss that
a
one
longer
shot,
time.
yeah. If you miss that one shot, you've had it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or the people below it have had it. Because it's either going to land, right, or it's going to get low and too low. And Belly's right. You end up in that predicament of, well,
because let's be honest, our country wouldn't really be able to withstand a nuclear war, would it?
Not many countries could. America could.
Think about the size of this country, man. Like, it wouldn't even take that many nuclear bombs to wipe this out.
It would only take one.
Yeah.
To wipe it out.
It takes more than one for a country.
No, I'm talking about what would happen afterwards.
Don't forget, a nuclear bomb would take out your livestock. It would take out your all agriculture, basically.
Yeah, but only from only a certain distance, bro.
Yeah, but you'd have
spreads.
We're not that small.
Radiation continues to spread.
Yes, radiation.
25 years before it's safe to go into an area.
Look at Chernobyl. Chernobyl's still.
Well, here's something which is strange about Chernobyl.
Yeah, exactly. You can go on a tour in Chernobyl right now.
But it's so many years afterwards, right? That's not what I was going.
Not that many though, is it? Let's be honest. Not as many as you would have thought for a nuclear plant going off.
Yeah, it's about 20, 25 years ago, Chernobyl. But people still lived there afterwards, which was really strange because they refused to leave. And there was no ill effects, but they were at the center of the blast.
Yeah, it was like a tornado.
Yeah. Why they were in the eye of it. So that could explain a few things because they stayed in one area. They didn't go out or anything, they just stayed there. But my concern at the moment, and I'm just reading through the chat and I'll sort of pick up on this. We have a prime minister that no one's got any faith in, right? After what's gone on over the last couple of years, right? Who's leading the charge, pussyfooting about, right? And I've got to be honest, I don't think there's an alternative to him, in my opinion.
Not right now.
At the moment. And I don't like right wing or left wing or middle, right? Because to me, they're all the same. But we do need a strong leader for the country to make the tough decisions.
Yeah.
And if those decisions mean that we declare the ultimate sanction on Russia because nothing else is going to touch them, then that's it. But I don't see us winning that because they'll throw nukes at us, and what have we got? Not a lot. And it's the nukes I'm concerned about, to be honest.
You know, this is something I've been thinking about in recent days. Not like I've been sat here worrying that we're going to get bombed and shit, right? But you have to put things into perspective and think about shit, right? I worry for this country in the sense of, like, I don't think we're even, like, not that you could say any country is, but I don't think we're prepared for it in the slightest. Like, for a start, if this country overnight came under attack, which it could happen quite quick, right? How do we all act? Two, you see, like, over in Ukraine, they have something like a bomb raid siren that goes off, right? Do we have anything like that?
Yeah, we still have them.
like what, in every town, every city, like, because there's something that's still.
Yes.
There is actually still a lot of bomb shelters.
Okay, well, in my lifetime, I've never heard one go off, so I wouldn't know what I'm listening for. I wouldn't know what to do if I heard one go off. You know, like, also you've got to think about a country like Ukraine. They have borders where they can just step into another country. Yeah, we don't have that, so we're almost like sitting ducks on a little fucking island.
Yeah. Well, I do. I can go into another country if I go like 20 miles down the road. But
we won't just all be able
if a nuclear bomb, if a nuclear bomb comes, it's not going to help.
Flee the country.
Listen, I think BR Blue has got it right. At the end of the day, if anything lands on us, right, it's too late.
Yeah.
Right. I've got to be honest with you. I can, as I said earlier, I can remember all of the. Well, quite a lot of them. They'll probably be on YouTube now. The warnings that you would get, etc. And I'm half expecting the similar sort of leaflets to be dropped off by Royal Mail or whoever, right, through your letterboxes. How to build a bunker and how to survive for 2 weeks. And the funny thing was, it was always about 2 weeks, not 25 blaming years. And now on YouTube, all I'm seeing is adverts. I don't know why, but it's annoying as hell. Food for 4 weeks that you can buy, which just needs to be mixed with water, etc. No sell by date is whatever. Right now, on most public buildings, there is still the old style air siren, right, which does go off. They test it probably once a year, right, just to check that it's working. It's probably automated by now, but at one time it used to be handheld, and whoever was up there had to wear, who set it off, had to wear bloody big earmuffs because it was loud, right? And they've still got them in place. As I say, they're probably more automated. There are a number of nuclear bomb shelters which have been reactivated, but officially haven't, right? For the council leaders to go to, I think it was DJ Audits who highlighted one in Leicester, I think it was, off the top of my head. It was actually underground. And it was confirmed by one of the employees that it's still there. However, it's been mothballed. They've been mothballed for God knows how long. I know there's a couple in Stockport, but only one which has has tours to go in. In Stockport, I think there's an old air raid shelter which is still in the centre of town. But we, as a country, stopped doing this. So we're going to be screwed at the end of the day as a country if we went to war. And I think the last thing we would do...
Everyone get underground as much as you can.
Well, there's something to be said for survivalists. And I think the Americans have got that right. I mean, I do think they're a little bit far-fetched. However, looking at things the way they are at the moment, yeah, it's a possibility. But... I don't want to survive a nuclear holocaust.
No.
Personally speaking.
Yeah. Because I would be with you on that. You know, it would be worse after trying to find food, trying to, stay warm, trying to, anything. Everything's going to be that much more difficult.
It would be total anarchy. Mm-hmm. And you'd end up fighting somebody else just for a loaf of bread if there was such a thing.
Yeah.
But you know where I'm coming from. Right.
Yeah.
There'd be no law as such. It would be, whoever fights the hardest is the survivor. And yes, there still is emergency broadcast, which can be put across on the phone. It can be put across all media, regardless of which media you're watching. It will go across.
We are the most stupid fucking living things on this
planet. Sean. Thanks for dropping by, mate.
We really are, aren't we? The most stupid fucking things on this planet.
Yes, we are destroying this
We've
planet.
gone and created the one fucking thing that can just wipe us all out. Like it.
And then give it to the stupidest one of us.
That came out of the Second World War.
I know.
It came from the Germans that went. They were allowed into America.
But surely the Nazis never had nuclear weapons, did they?
No, but they were close to it.
Yeah, I was about to say there would have been a different story if they did, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Oh, it was. I tell
they
you,
would have used them.
You know, you guys know how old I am. I don't. You know, at the end of the day, I'm the oldest bloody git around here, probably. Right.
855.
Officially, yeah.
And that's what he remembers.
But what's in the numbers? I think it's how you feel at the end of the day. But
yeah, 855.
Oh God, yeah, thanks very much. Made me feel young. God, I'm having a serious conversation now. Past 11 at night. I don't believe this. No wonder people are going to bed. Even SP's going night.
Do you know what? It's not good. War's not good, right? Anything that is not good. But do you know what I like about stuff like this when it is going on? It brings it to it brings it to the forefront. It gets people thinking and talking, and even people that aren't really interested in politics on a day-to-day basis, like, will get involved and want to know. And you know, I think everyone needs to, especially this day and age. You might think politics is boring, and yeah, politics is all shit, but it's very worth taking that minute to try and educate yourself on a bit of politics, man, and follow that shit.
I don't believe you just said that statement. Came out with that.
No, but
in this day and age.
No, but
this day and age, you do this. The way the world's going, like, people need to take note more than ever.
What the coppers say.
People need to also, like, I'd have been one of these people where, when people question certain things, I'd have been one of the ones been like, come on, man, you can't question. But now I feel like you do. Everyone needs to question everything. Don't think that because you're asking a question that might seem like it's really out there, I shouldn't really be questioning that because it's a bit crazy. Now question it. Question everything. Everything you're being told, question it.
Yeah, this is your
where that source is coming from. Question it, even if you believe it to be the most reliable source in the world. Question it.
Yeah, don't. I've got to say that I actually think that there's something much bigger than just Russia, and I'm not talking about a state. I'm talking about the people who are pulling strings or the people who will benefit. It's them that I'm more worried about, because they're the ones who've already got their bunkers sorted out for the next 25 years.
Yeah. What do you call that, Philip? Doomsday.
Let's be honest, China as well. China want to hold world.
Interesting facts I posted in the chat in the back end.
Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah. China fucking want, like, you know, Chinese world currency and that, man. Shit, it's a crazy fucking world. And you know what? Over a number of years, America and the Western world, America, ourselves, we've been caught sleeping, man, for a number of years. While other countries, countries like China have been seeing this coming for a long time. Long time. They're all sat there rubbing their hands. Everything. Yeah. We sold everything off to the fucking Chinese. Everything. It's the point where, like, they literally have us in their fucking back pocket. Like,
there is something which is interesting, which Mellows has pointed out. I'm not going to go into the ins and outs of that, but who makes money out of war? The big industries. And when you look at who owns the big industries, I'm not talking about the small corporations that have been set up. I'm talking about the higher ups. They're the ones who make money, right? And war is all about money. Doesn't matter whether it's up on the Russians or on the east or on the west. There's always somebody who makes money, and if you can follow the money makers, right, you find out the reasoning behind it, and 9 times out of 10, it's either money or religion or both. Right?
Mm-hmm.
As a general rule, I would say that most wars in the past have been set up due to conflict of religion. We've now got to a point now where we use, instead of religion, we've got politics, East v West. There's still some sort of flaming religion in my eyes, right? Earlier on, you were talking about brainwashing. The same thing can be said about the West and the way that we think, right? Because we're inbred to do that. I don't mean inbred as an inbred, but when we're educated from a very young age, right, to believe a certain way, even though we don't realize it. Over the years, if I was to say to somebody, do you support the West or the East, they'd go, the West, if they're in the West. If I ask the same question in the East, they'd probably say the East. So you've got basically two fractions going against each other, but who's in the middle? Who's making the money?
I used to be a bit like that, Grim. I used to be a bit like that. Yeah. I used to have some really strong views towards certain things, and the more I educated myself and went down certain rabbit holes, I actually realised that we are no better. In fact, maybe in a way we're worse. In all honesty,
possibly, I don't know. I can't give you an answer on that, but
come on, bro. Look at now. You've got things like the European Union, NATO. Fucking, they cause what's going on right now.
But I will tell you,
let's have it straight. They did. Let's have it straight.
We're going to pay the price for what's happening now, whether you take part in this war or not. Basically all of the governments around the world have done is stop the oil pipes coming from Russia. So now they have to go to the likes of Dubai and I can't even say the word. The countries that beside Dubai and stuff, UAE and stuff. That is going to put the price up of all our oil that we get by 30%. So yeah.
Well, we all need to start looking at free energy.
Yeah,
free energy. It's been available for many years now. Many years.
Yeah, but it's never going to be free while there's people looking to make money.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the electric car. The electric car could have been developed many, many years ago. Mm-hmm. It wasn't. Why?
Even in the Second World War,
it would have stopped people from buying fuel.
Who was it that told me that? Was it you, Bellows? Someone told me recently. I swear they did. That apparently the first ever car to be built was electric.
In the Second World War, Hitler actually built an electric car.
Yeah.
So I know that's sort of recent when you think about how long the car's been around, but look how long it's taken to build, to start building the electric car now. And even now, it's not very big.
I think the issue is, as I say, there's a comment there from Gina that Grandad said World War II should never have happened. I agree, right? And this was all he said. He would say about his time at Dunkirk. World War II, we should never have got involved in. However, at the time, we had a stupid prime minister who believed in a piece of paper signed by the Germans. And
what about Churchill?
No, it's before Churchill. Oh God, off the top of my head, I can't remember his name.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. It was before Churchill.
Might be Macmillan.
Churchill was fucking boss, man.
Churchill came about because it was a coalition government, and he was elected into that office.
Oh yeah, no one wanted him there.
By the majority. Now, Churchill was the right man for the time. As much as he didn't last much afterwards because of his politics, put that aside, he was probably one of the best leaders at that time, and certainly the right person to take on because he was saying the right things. But again, who's pulling his strings? Where did that come from?
Yeah.
You with me? At the end of the day, I just
Also,
it's just the way I see things these days.
What about the Second World War? Was it not? Is it the Red Army they were called? The Russians?
Yes.
They without them, the war couldn't have been won because they attacked from the other side.
Well, the problem was that Germany thought they could invade in the winter into Russia.
Yeah.
Guess what's happening in the winter?
Yep.
You got this scuffle going on. I'll call it a scuffle, right? But it's serious enough that we are. I won't say we're on the verge of war. I'm not saying that we're at war because I don't believe that it's going to get that far. But you never know. So there's that possibility. Is there anything I can do about it? No. Because I don't make those decisions. We're not due another general election for a couple of years, so we're not going to have a say as a country.
But if there is a war, I don't know. I know America cancels their elections if there is a war going on. Is the UK the same? I don't know.
Yes, Chamberlain. Thank you. It was Chamberlain, not Maxwell. Yeah, it was him who had the piece of paper that wasn't worth. The print wasn't worth the paper it was written on. Oh, the signature or something. But no, I don't think we're in that sort of situation. But yes, you're right. There would be no elections, and it would become a not a single party, hung parliament, so to speak, coalition of all parties. And unfortunately, guess who we'd have as leader? Boris
Johnson.
By default. Because
I don't even think he is a leader. I think there's a lot of people standing behind him making the decisions.
Hello, Mrs. J. We're just discussing serious politics for a change.
Yeah.
Boring the hell out of people in the chat by the looks of things. However, they are joining in and having their own conversations, which is always good. And we've lost a few people who've gone to sleep or going to sleep. But it is quite late for a Friday night. Yeah, I don't want to. I want to change the subject, but I don't want to change the subject because I do think that it's important that we talk, and it's probably the first time. No, that's not the answer. Newt the lot, Nuke us as well. That's what we were talking about. You know,
there's a lady that needs to be in charge. Nuke the lot. At least she's got the balls to say it, whereas the rest of us just say, I don't know what to do.
No, because I don't think that would solve the answer. That's
no. It's not the answer. It's not the right answer, but at least she's got the balls to say it. Whereas the rest of us are saying, I don't know what to do. You know, the rest of us are sitting on the fence. You need somebody that can take charge and say, right, we need to go in, help people, or we need to do this, this, or this. We don't need people that say, well, we're having meetings about this. We're thinking about doing this.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
That's too much like Studentville to me. Students do. Pass resolutions for this, that, and the other. No, I'm only joking. I honestly think that we do need some sort of leadership in this before it becomes a crisis. The crisis at the moment is contained in one area, right? However, it's the collateral damage which is causing the problems, right? And I honestly believe that too many countries are sitting on the fence at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
And until such time as there's some sort of, they get together and unite and make a flaming decision as to what they're going to do, I think we're going to be stuck in the middle. And as an island, I don't think we're anywhere near as strong as we were back in the 40s. And I don't think that many people would be for it, to be honest. You know, at the end of the day.
What is it good for? War, absolutely nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Grim, while we're on this subject, while we're talking about this, do you mind if I stream this on my stream?
You can stream whatever you like, as long as it doesn't get me banned.
No, I just want to stream your stream that you've got going here on my current stream.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you need to get Malice permission too.
Why?
Because he can copyright strike you, same as I can.
No, you can't.
I'm joking.
The only person who would copyright would be the owner of this channel, and as we all own this channel,
I'm writing them up.
Do us a favour though, can you mute it, because it's going to end up doing that and coming back to us. I've no problem with it being. It's an open discussion.
Is anyone paying attention to the cryptocurrency market?
I am, but I have shares in Shiba. What do you call it? Shiba Inu.
How's it doing? Have you checked today?
Not very good.
Yeah, taking a big hit right now.
Yeah. Well, it kind of went up a bit there. Was it 2 weeks ago? It went up, and recently, every day since this war basically started, it has dropped. But I put that money in there, and I didn't care whether it went up or down. It was money that was sort of left over.
In case anybody wants to come up and join us. Not saying you do, but if you want to, you can do. Pardon me. I'm thinking now where we'll be up to. I can't remember. Jesus Christ. Brain dead. Come on. I told you my memory is crap. So, yeah, all right. So, what would happen if some idiot pressed the big red button? Ordered it to be pressed? Where
World War III. Simple. If they pressed it towards us, we're dead.
We're out of it.
Yeah.
Probably 2 or 3 nukes. I think Bear's right. Realistically speaking, that would just wipe us out. And we're right smack in the middle. And we would end up being the ones that were attacked, because knowing our luck, it would be the UK leading the charge one way or another, trying to get other European countries behind us. But after what we did with Brexit and the way that we dealt with it, I don't think we're going to get that many behind us straight away, unfortunately. It won't be until they get attacked. But
France,
that's modern warfare, unfortunately. You know.
Yeah, but see, the other thing is France have got 260 nuclear missiles, which is more than the UK have. So, if the were to strike us, France would then, you would imagine France would launch one back.
Well, let's put it this way. If something came over Europe and it landed anywhere in Europe, then that would be a declaration of war, right?
Yeah.
Ukraine technically is in Europe, or part of it is. Part of it is in Russia, which is what they're arguing about.
Crimea.
So, it's like, But this all came about because the Ukraine wanted to join Europe.
They wanted to join NATO and the UN, United Nations.
Yeah. And also join in officially with Europe to be able to trade, etc., and have their own trade agreements. That was what it was all about.
Yeah. Putin doesn't want that. And when I say Putin, I mean, the Russians, they don't want NATO or Europe or the UN too close to their own borders.
Yeah.
They did warn, is it Finland? They warned Finland not to join NATO, not to join, the UN. And I believe they haven't yet. They haven't applied to join. I'm not sure about that, so don't take my word on that. But I think Finland has kind of took the warning off Russia, and they haven't joined.
They probably don't want to get involved directly because that would, I mean, although they are part of the West, they're a bit like Switzerland.
You're stuck in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah, neutral.
Yeah.
Thinking of. I mean, I can't see Switzerland getting involved unless, even if they were attacked. Yeah, I can't see them getting involved, but I can't see anyone attacking them because that's where all the money is, of course.
Yep, exactly.
Finland used to belong to Russia.
Yeah, it still shares a border with Russia.
Yeah.
I think it's maybe the biggest border.
Yeah.
Connected to Russia is Finland.
Well,
I think.
I mean, again, that's the way in. I mean, if there was going to be an invasion into Europe, then I think that would be a different kettle of fish. I think there'd be a lot of it. Switzerland are involved, but they're a neutral country.
Yeah, no, they are involved in the sense of sanctions, money sanctions. What Grim was talking about is militarily. Are they going to send nukes or bombs or soldiers or anything like that? They're not going to do that. They're not going to put boots on the ground, so to speak. Whereas, the UK and France, Germany, countries like that will, if it comes to it. I think that's what you were getting at, Grim.
Yes. Yeah. Also, Poland was parts of Poland were controlled for many years by Russia, and that came about after the Second World War when they divided certain aspects up. But it's Poland has its own government now, luckily. However, are we looking at a Russian plan to dominate Europe? I don't think so.
I don't know.
I hope not. Anyway,
I don't. Yeah, I think they want to take more than Ukraine. I think long term. But this is just my opinion. And I could be way wrong. I've no evidence to back it up or anything. This is just an opinion. I do think long term they want to take Ukraine. They want to take Belarus. They more or less have. They want to, go maybe into parts of Poland, take back some of them other countries, Turkmenistan and Kazakhstan. I don't know. There's lots of small countries around there.
They may want to take back what they had originally.
Yes,
and that would be part and parcel of Putin's plan.
Yeah,
but, he's got to be successful with this first, and which is the reason why he hasn't declared it as a war or anything like that. Nothing official like that has come out from Russia. It's a conflict.
Yes. The other thing with that nuclear weapons, when he first said about the nuclear weapons, the reason he done that is because by law, even the law that they agreed to, the international law or whatever it is, they have to declare a nuclear readiness, or they have to say they're on standby basically before they can launch a nuclear weapon or any basically big weapon. They have to say we're on standby, and then that puts the world on notice. Basically, they can't just launch it. Even if they got attacked by the UK, for example, launched a missile and hit Russia, Russia can't just launch one back straight after that. They still have to declare that they're on standby to launch a nuclear weapon. That's why they've done that. It doesn't mean they're actually going to launch nuclear weapons or anything like that. It just means, they can if they need to.
Yeah, I mean, I keep saying this. I personally hope that we don't get to that position. However, I trust the politicians as far as I can throw. Right. Now, I'm just looking through at the moment who's live and where and sort of like what's going on. Okay. Just across YouTube, just for a giggle. Right. And there's quite a few streams going. The biggest stream at the moment is live now from Fox. So that to me would indicate there's a lot of Americans watching that. There's 5.1K watching that. And then there's a flower show, a festival, which actually has 2.9K watching. So, I found that quite amusing. But the largest one is NBC News Now, which has 16K watching. I'm not subscribed to these. I just thought, I'll have a look, see who's live across you and me, just to see what's happening. And I'm sort of pleased that it's not all about the Ukraine. Now there is one here with 30 multi-cameras with sound, live from Kiev. I always thought that Kiev was something that you had chicken and garlic in.
Chicken Kiev.
I just, again, you're right. It's my sense of humour and the time of night. Because it's got sound, I would say that was probably more interesting.
Yeah.
There is a Friday karaoke going, which has got less people watching.
So what I think is quite cool that I didn't know was you can have more than one live stream running on one channel.
Yeah, there's loads of them. I mean, I think there's one who's showing the same as yourself. There.
Well, I'm on live stream showing this right now.
Yeah. Well, all right. Well, what you were showing, you should say.
Yeah, I've been flicking. I've been going through. There's a few different ones.
But I mean, I don't know how many people are, whether you got people watching, but I actually can't see your live stream. Funny enough. I am subscribed. It's just not come up. I'm not going into the subscriber tab. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm just going on to it now.
Probably no one in there, mate. It's pretty dead. I'm not going to sit in there if it's dead.
Oh no! It's fine. It's not a problem. I'm just looking to see, where we are in compared to others, so to speak. Day 19 of the People's Convoy. To me, that's important because that's happening over in America, and you don't see that sort of thing where the Americans are standing up for what they believe in. There's quite a few of those going on lives. There, I don't know why you're not showing up. You should be.
He's moved. Oh, there's you there. Got him. I just put in the chat.
I've just got to find it. Oh, you're putting it in the chat. All right.
No, I put in burst chat.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, could you do us a favour, Bear? Could you just put your channel link in the
Hold on, I can do it now.
chat or whoever?
Yeah, Barry can do it.
Yeah, I have it open. That's why I said I can do it now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Paste.
But the good thing is that you can also join in on there because he is live.
Yep. It's kind of strange.
Yeah. You never know, somebody else might pick this up as well, I just wish I could read half of these names. It's crazy. I look at it now and I go, okay. I can't pronounce that. Never mind anything else. I've been following the convoy over in the States quite a lot. I think they're very, very brave, to be honest, in the fact that they are standing up for what they believe in. And anyone who stands up for what they believe in and taking any form of direct action I think is noteworthy, and
Yes.
we should
See,
shout out.
That's what I would say about the Ukrainian people. You know, I don't know if you've seen the actual footage where the women and children and even some men were standing in front of a tank.
Yeah,
they weren't armed. They just stood and held their ground, and the tank couldn't, drive over them. Obviously, because there was cameras on them. But
yeah, the cameras
people that do that.
Yeah, the cameras were on them. Weren't on them, I should say. They probably would have done.
Yeah. Like they did with that shot.
This is absolute. I've got to admit, this is funny. Not funny, haha. I have never seen this before, where another channel was sharing, you with me, a stream. Granted, there's about one person watching, and that could be me because I just clicked into it. I don't even know how many. Oh, actually, we've got more people watching us than just random here. More people watching us now than a certain troll had watching when they do their lives. I'll tell you now. Right, this is why I don't care about the live views, right? And that's because I don't take it down. I leave it up, and it'll attract anywhere between 50 to 150 views over a week. And I think that's brilliant, because it just means that people are going in and listening or watching, and they're intrigued by it. And I think that's good. So there is an alternative to the shit shows. No puns intended.
I did watch some of his videos last night, and he sat for 49 minutes with nobody in the chat. And he wrote into the chat. He did spell it wrong, by the way, but he did write into the chat, somebody please talk, and then I'll talk. And he sat for 49 minutes waiting on somebody to write in the chat, and nobody did.
Where was that?
Yeah. Do I have to tell you who done that?
While he was still in Blackpool.
Yep. Yeah, he was still in Blackpool.
No, see, what I don't get, and I know we're changing the subject slightly again, but this is what we do. We go off at a tangent, then we come back. Right?
They should strap him to the fucking end of a nuclear bomb if someone just.
I think he's peace negotiator. But anyway.
See how long he lasts in North Korea.
I'll tell you what makes me laugh, right? I really do, right? It does make me laugh. Last weekend, right? I think it was Thursday. Thursday I did the live, yeah. I didn't get much sleep overnight. I had some big things going on the following day in real life. So I didn't get. Hello, Mrs. Meatballs. Nice to see you. You're welcome to come up and join us anytime. Anybody is. We don't care. You can even let Mr. Meatballs in.
Will you do me a favour?
Don't worry, the Grim Reaper don't bite.
Well, he does.
Only when he's hungry, and he's probably at his dinner, so you're all right for now.
And he's got Grandad's teeth in.
Jesus, these share prices. Sorry, I just looked in the backstage.
Yeah, I seen it. Yeah.
Oh, these negatives. Right. Yeah. Sorry. Again, digress. When he does his lives, for argument's sake, if you call them lives, he pretends he's talking to somebody.
Yep.
And he's very good. Right.
Excuse me.
I think I can learn from him from that. But when I did the radio show,
he's talking to someone. He's talking to someone. He's talking to the voices in his fucking head.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can say that because I'm always in an argument with myself.
Yeah,
and,
but that's fine.
Me, myself, and I.
Yeah, that's fine. But as long as you can win that argument with yourself, this guy doesn't. This guy isn't smart enough to even win an argument with himself.
I don't agree with the doxing. I think that people come on here with. I mean, I know people's names. Some of them I don't. But I always refer to them from whatever they want to be called on here, right?
Yeah.
I want to be called Frederick on here.
Well, listen, Frederick, you want to be called Frederick, we'll call you Frederick from now on. And nobody else will understand it, but we here will call you Frederick. And when I jump onto your streams, Frederick, I will refer to you as Frederick. And that will really screw them up. But, and you know I will as well, don't you?
Can I call you Freddy?
No,
Freddy?
Frederick. No, I'll only respond to Frederick.
Yeah, Frederick. Gotta be Frederick. Yeah. Listen, if I can go from being God to the Grim Reaper, he can go from Bear to Frederick.
Belly's a bit of a Cecil. So that's your new name.
Cecil. That's it, Cecil.
Cecil.
Frederick Krueger. Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah, Frederick Krueger. Yeah, I like that one.
Frederick Krueger.
Well, in that case, then we've got to call you Thing.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
We've got to call you Thing because your hands do your talking.
Pick up Meatball. Mr. Meats is in too.
Oh my, Mr. and Mrs. Meatball.
Mrs. Meatball.
Mr. Meatball. Get on the panel. Get Mr. Meatball on the panel.
I have no idea when I'm going to end this. I'll probably get a notice to say that you've come close. You're right at the death of your StreamYard and going to cut you off. In which case,
no, you'll just keep. You can keep running over your StreamYard limit, can't you? I didn't know that. When you run out, you can still run like that. If you run out now, it will continue until you stop that stream.
And it means you can't go back on again.
So technically, you could sit here for like 3 days on there if you wanted to. Can't do shit.
What you've been doing.
Well, yeah, but I pay for StreamYard.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Just same repeat.
Yeah, I've been on there about 30 odd hours now, I think.
It's funny. Anyway, getting back to the shit show we were talking about. What I find annoying in those videos is, apart from the fact that he talks to himself a lot, right, which is an indication of severe issues because the answer
insanity,
right? It's the way he goes on about people as if he's being bullied, and I don't get this because
that's what narcissists do.
No, yeah, but I've looked back. Even his older stuff, I look back, yeah? And until he started attacking people, nobody even knew he was there. In fact, the first time I knew he was about was when he appeared on BuzzFeed and apologised for all the shit that he caused him and admitted that he trolled him for 3 to 6 months and he was so humbled and everything else. And at the end of it, or towards the end of it, he got listed to be a mod. And he said, go back into, I'll put you back in the back and we'll have a chat. While he was in the back, yeah, he did have a chat, and Buzz turned around and said, under no circumstances ever would, after everything that you've done to people and to me, would I ever accept you and put you in as a mod. Now, fuck off.
Yeah. I did see that.
Oh, to me, that was funny.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's a bit like tonight and what I was talking about.
Look, I think I'm pretty for... I did tell him, look, don't talk about me, don't talk about my Sama, and we won't talk about you.
Yeah, which I thought was fine, and it worked for 2 days.
Yeah, it did. It was great. 2 days without even having to, think about it or anything.
Yeah, but then he went into Cesspit. That was it.
Yep.
Cesspit.
Yep.
And he
brought her.
He wasn't attacked first, right? He attacked others, right? And he's the one who's been bullied. Now, Frederick, right, has been accused of bullying him, right?
Mhm.
And I've spoken to Frederick many a time, and at no point has any bullying come from Frederick. Retaliation, yes. But bullying?
Yeah, yes. That's, I did try to make that clear.
Yeah.
I would only defend myself.
The only person I know on YouTube who's actually bullied him first, right, has been me. I did it last week and I did it this week, right? Because I can't stand the guy, and that's on a personal level, right?
Yeah.
I get on with everybody. In fact,
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever said a bad word about anyone. Even if I question their motives, I've never actually said anything, indirectly or directly. I kept it to myself.
Meatball, there's a link.
But Muppet, I don't know whether that link will work. It should, theoretically. If it doesn't, because I know there's been problems in the past. There you go. Sometimes it doesn't go. It doesn't go through.
Okay.
But I'll attack him day in, day out, because I want to speak to him on a one-on-one, because I want to annihilate him.
Yeah.
I want him to literally crawl out of that meeting, but I want to put it online as well, because I know all his dirty little secrets. And
he doesn't have any. What are you talking about? No more lies. He doesn't have lies.
Oh, bollocks.
Meatball.
Due to the attack we had earlier, Mr. Meatball, can you show your face, please?
He can't. His camera's not working. He's on his PC.
Ah.
Mr. Meatball, you have got my phone number.
Last 2 digits.
Yeah, put the last 2 digits of my phone number in the chat, please.
Yeah. Thank you. Do it in the back, Jack.
I think you have my phone number anyway. Or just, I'll tell you what, write to me in Discord and say it's you.
2 seconds. That's all right. That's fine. I've just got to be careful. That's all, folks. And
it's.
I have deliberately made myself a target because it'll take some heat away from others.
Okay, it is. It's him. It's him.
Okay, thank you. You're in. Oh shit! It's a poor bum.
Wake up, mates.
Hello, Meatball.
Yeah, I've just realised I've got another window open. Hey, up.
How you doing, mate?
Yeah, not bad. How you talking about, little man?
First question. First question of the night. Do you have permission to be here?
Yeah, I did.
That's all right. For those people who don't know, there was a discussion a few days ago that I was privileged to be part of, and we found out just who wore the trousers.
Yeah. In all fairness, I did wash your knife and fork.
Exactly. It was funny, though. It was hilarious.
I don't think it makes a difference. Any relationship, it's always a woman who wins. It's that simple.
Really?
Yes, really.
He's quite alive most of the time.
You don't, most
maybe,
people don't.
Maybe Mrs. G is the exception to the rule.
No, trust me, she can control you. You just don't know you're being controlled.
I'll tell you what, though. I mean, you're probably right, actually. A few weeks ago, due to personal circumstances, because she was really ill and I nearly lost her, we actually made a decision. Well, she made a decision. She allowed me to go onto her bank account, because for the last 10 years I haven't had a bank account.
Like me. I'm in almost.
I had access to a card and whatnot, but I just disappeared from everywhere. And there were reasons for it. But it was, I just thought it was funny. So when we had this discussion, you were in the background and you were shouting a few things, which was fine. That wasn't a problem. That was hilarious, by the way. But what I want to know is, did Mrs. Meatballs do all of the chores that you were meant to have done?
Yeah. She said you didn't do all your chores.
Can I take a piss on that one?
Right. We're going to need you to do us a favour. You're going to have to put yourself on mute while she kicks the living shit out of you.
She's upstairs now. So Stephen running down there with the headset. It's the floor, I've lagged it out the back door.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. You'd rather talk about nukes, Mrs. J.
Yeah.
Fine. Well, we weren't talking about him. We were just really taking a piss.
I only say one thing about him, I'll be honest.
Go for it.
Quick. He actually gave away his intentions tonight. Yeah, I know Bally knows what I thought about why he was provoking people and to what means. And he pretty much did admit it while he was getting verbally battered somewhere else. And he said words to the effect of, wait till I show the judge. He was going on about this case. I can't remember the date. Well, I can, but I'm not going to say it. And
it's the 4th of July, just in case anybody wants to know.
Okay. A couple of seconds later goes, when this judge sees the evidence I've got of me being bullied because of all of this. And that's exactly why he's doing it. He's trying to minimize and take away whatever penalties get by saying, well, that may have happened, but look at what I've had.
You still have to prove it. This is what I had this discussion with Emma when I was with her. What he's trying to use in his defense is him being bullied, and that all this comes from Emma. It doesn't. I've already stated I have doxed the date. Not that it's actually doxing, because it is public record. I haven't broken any laws. I've told people something that they can find out online anyway. She hasn't said nothing. He seems to think there's an army behind her on this case, and they're all out to attack him, which is complete lies. Which, if he wants to use that in a court, he has to prove that in a court.
We got me.
Simple.
Can I just clarify something? When he goes on Independence Day, he goes to the magistrates, right? So it's a magistrate, not a judge. It'd be 3 magistrates, unless it's referred to Crown at that point, right? So he will only be asked about what's in relation to the charges. Anything which happened afterwards is inadmissible, right? So therefore, he can't take anything. And if he's got a decent solicitor, his solicitor will turn around and talk about that in mitigating circumstances after the fact.
Yes, after the fact.
But all they're interested in is what happened at the time and the fact. Now, why did I have a go at him tonight? Why did I have a go at him last week? Simple. I don't like bullies, right? I don't like people who pick on other people for any reason, right? I've never picked on anyone. All right, I've been sarcastic. I've taken the difference, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't, there's no malice behind it, okay? And people who usually have a sense of humor, right? And I've spoken in in a nice way with both Crinkle, who is all right in his own way, and a guy called Peter Pope, right? But that's not a hatred or anything. That's a discussion, right? And I must admit, I think I held my own on both occasions. He came in with one intention, and that is to wreak havoc on this show or on this platform. This platform is ours. We decide what we do, right? We decide what the subject is. We move from one to another, right? I just made a point of destroying him in a way that he's never been destroyed before. I wouldn't let him in. He's now been banned. Why is he being banned? He said something about a friend of mine. I put it in the chat. I got rid.
Yeah.
Because at that point it wasn't fun in any way, right? Yeah. So I basically have killed him off. He won't be coming back in here, right? Yeah. And if I see him in another channel, depending on which channel it is and who it is, right? If he dares to come up against me, the offer is still there. He can speak to me one-on-one in Skype, and I will put that out on air, and I'll bring out everything that I know, and I'll ask him about it. I don't like the guy.
Listen, I've tried to help him.
Personal feelings into it, and for that, I've apologized for.
No.
What I said to him, I won't apologize for ever.
You don't.
Right? Yeah. So let's just get that one out of the way, right? Because I don't want him dominated. We can take the piss out of him, don't have a problem with that. But let's get back to the more important things and forget that piece of trash. Right? He doesn't come into the equation. We've got more important things to think about and to talk about, like who's going to win the next Tiddlywinks championship. That's more important to me than that, dick. But yeah, I am going to do, for those who've joined us late, next week there is going to be live chat with me and whoever's listening, if anybody, and music, and I will be able to say what the hell I like, and I won't be restricted. You will be able to communicate with me because on the website we've got the chat board and message board, so you'll be able to go in there, put in whatever you like in there, as long as it's respectful. I don't have an issue. If there's a particular song that you want from the 50s to the 80s, I'll see if I can find it, and I'll play it for you. It's that sort of show, laid back, chilled, whatever we go. Okay, no plans, nothing, no what you call it. What can I say?
I do need it. Miss Meatball raised a serious question, and I don't know if you know the answer, but do people still play Tiddlywinks?
Sorry, say that again. I missed it.
Do people still play Tiddlywinks?
Yeah, apparently so.
Well, Mrs. Meatball's looking to know.
Championship somewhere in the bloody world. I don't know where, but Jesus, really? Someone took me serious?
Not start playing anyway.
Tell you what, we can have a virtual game, couldn't we?
Website for that.
I'm not playing any games with the Grim Reaper.
I don't know.
I mean, I love you. I love you. I think you're a great guy and stuff, but I'm not playing any games with you. Simple as that.
Man, I hope he's not a sore loser.
Why is It's a Nice Guy being hidden again? Is that Mr. You know who? I don't know.
Wee man.
Right, he's been hidden. Bye-bye. You see, we've got a community in here. Anybody wants a spanner, by the way? We give spanners away free. You don't
Mr. and Mrs. Meatball. I don't know if they've got spanners.
No, they haven't. But
yeah, well, give them a spanner.
I'll be honest.
Anybody else want a spanner? Let's have a look. Who's in here now? Mr.
I know Mrs. Meatball. It's in
Did you actually put anything in the chat? Did you write?
He did. He did.
Oh dear.
Look, stop being so polite. Everyone in the chat's a fucking spanner, so spanner him up, man.
We're always, well, no, it's not that. Hang on a second. I can only spanner people when they come in. Can't I? Right, you've all got spanners anyway. I don't give a shite.
Rolling
I
the tube.
The
said
only thing I'm
about
concerned,
Google Play that one
concerned
open.
about is the bots, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So the
You know,
trolls, I can deal with them. They're nothing. It's the bots I can't get hold of.
That's interesting. I wonder, can you make a mod?
Oh,
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna join fucking Putin in his mods.
You stop them coming in anyway.
Oh, I don't know if this is true. I read it on my phone earlier on. I don't know if there's any truth behind it. But is Facebook banned in Russia?
Yes.
Yes. Thinking
Wow.
about it. And I'll tell you what else has been removed from Russia.
The BBC?
No.
They passed a new law in Russia.
For all those grappling fans out there, the WWE have removed all accesses. Apparently, there was a big wrestling thing over there, and they like the American wrestling. Well, sorry,
WrestleMania.
It's just been
is
banned.
on. Yeah.
They're not going to get it.
Wow.
Yeah,
What
some-
a shame.
That brings in a lot of money because WrestleMania is their biggest event of the year. I think it's run over like 2 days. And
is
they're
now.
taking millions.
I think my lady was saying something about F1 as well. They've cancelled.
Yeah, F1 has been cancelled, the
Yeah.
Russian Grand Prix.
Yeah, that's been removed. Basically, anything and everything to do with Russia has been removed.
The sponsorships that are on the cars for one of the Russian drivers has been removed.
Right. Yeah, see what I mean? And you think that that's not enough of a reason for that guy to want to go to war anyway? If you're going to fucking cripple his country, man, the guy's just going to think, fuck you. You know?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you want to watch any of the wrestling, just go to Watch Wrestling In website and do it through Brave, and you don't even get the.
I have IPTV, so I've got everything, every channel.
You lucky boss.
Yeah,
Well,
I actually saw it.
even-
So
I think I had that on my phone, I had an APK file for it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Did I
you'll
not
have-
send you it?
You'll have to send me the link with your password and whatnot so I can get in.
I can't because Emma has my password, and I can only have two devices on it, and she's using one, and I use the other one. So
You'll have to send me the link, though.
I can send you the link, but you'll not be able to watch anything till you pay for it.
How much is it? Is it yearly
80
subscription?
Yeah, it's yearly. It's £80 a year.
Oh,
yeah.
Bloody
You can
well.
have it monthly, and that's
Who
what it
are you
charges.
with? Who is it with?
It's with Dream Streams. It's with RLX and Smarters.
Okay.
You get all of them apps.
Worth noting it in any way. Disclaimer.
What?
You could probably find the APK file, bro, with a premium version, you know.
Yeah, but you do have to pay for it. You know, if I can give you the links, no problem. But you have to log in.
Yeah, you do. There
So-
are ways around it.
Well,
it's like,
yeah.
once a pirate, always a pirate.
Well, that's it.
On that one. I know that within the UK, there's quite a few that have been banned. However, I found a way around it.
Yeah, an
Can you use a VPN?
Or a VPN. Mine has a VPN built in.
Okay.
If you're on TalkTalk, if you're on Sky, and I think Virgin, you don't need a VPN.
Not yet. You will do.
Not yet. Yeah. They just haven't got round to banning it all.
No, they only ban them when the court orders come through, but the court
Yeah,
orders come
but-
through quite quickly now. It's
Yeah, but-
Anne-Marie. I knew this-
VPN's free, so
Hello, Anne-Marie. Thanks for dropping
yeah,
in.
Marie. No, you can get free VPNs where you don't have to pay for them, so it's not going to cost you anything extra.
Oh, I like that. She says, I'm just listening. You know who that is, folks, don't you? Because when she comes up on the panel, she falls asleep. And stops leaving her microphone on. And it is quite funny.
So does Anne-Marie snore then?
I didn't say that.
But that's what you're getting at.
No, not at all. I would say it was just heavy breathing.
Well, apparently I snore.
Oh, I know I do.
Well, I'm not going to say if Miss Emma snores or not, because that would be...
Oh, no, you're not allowed to do that.
I'm not doing that. That's a lady. You don't do that to a lady.
No, it's not that. Do you want to risk getting banned? I'm only joking. Apparently, I snore, but I've never heard myself, so I deny it.
I've heard myself and with myself.
Yeah, I have with myself too.
Yeah. Marie, you've never been falling asleep on time. Oh no. It's true. Definitely.
Yep. Mr. Meatball.
Oh, it's so nice seeing all these spanners. You know, people who own the channel.
All these spanners and not a troll among them.
Well, that's it. That's the way you do it, you know. And any trolls that come in, you know, I've had a couple of people who turn around and say, "I don't want a spanner." That's fine. The choice is yours. You know, they come in on a regular basis. They're nice people, fit in well, like everybody else. There's only one person who's tried to be a prat, and they. Anyway, on to more things. Bear, are you still sharing this?
Yeah.
He's after the views, folks.
That's what it is. He's getting his viewing hours up. There's no harm in it. He's still getting more than you know who.
Listen, normally I'd have closed it down by now. I won't be thinking about it, but I think we're having a bit of a giggle at the moment, so I'm not going to.
That's it. I don't have to get up early in the morning, so I don't mind.
The only thing which I have to do is sort out a few things in the morning, that's all. I need to get on the Xbox sometime. Don't know when, because this radio is taking so much of my time at the moment.
Yeah.
I don't want to be using... What I want to do is I want to say to people, right, let's go and have a giggle somewhere else and move over to somewhere else on an invite-only basis rather than on YouTube, and we can say what the hell we like then. You know, everybody loves YouTube. It's all right, but, you know.
Yeah, you can't get away with certain things.
Exactly. Oh dear, Mr. Meatball, you're about to lose your bank account.
Oh, yes, you are.
I haven't had a account for longer than you.
Mrs.
She's going to spend her money.
Shopping.
On its beer account anyway. It'll be 12 years in August that I haven't had an account for.
Well, in that case, then I take my hat off to you, sir. Virtually, because I don't actually wear one. The only hat I wear is a cap, and it's got a dilly gap on it. Yeah. Who we lost?
Burr.
Oh, right, okay.
He's probably just kicked himself by accident or something, yeah.
Yeah, well, in case I'm streaming this, I don't have a problem. Don't know what's going to happen. Oh, my God. No, Russia's not allowed in the Eurovision anymore.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have been allowed in the first place, considering it's called Eurovision, and Russia's not part of Europe. And I would also say the same thing about the UK. But
yeah,
I mean, over time.
Yeah.
I don't mean, kick the UK out straight away, obviously. Gradually,
obviously. It'd be great, wouldn't it?
I'll gradually then, like, the first year out, let him sing a full song, and then the year after, bring it down for a couple of minutes. Increasing it until it's just one word and they vanish.
Australia in Eurovision?
Yeah. Or just change the name of it.
How does that work? Israel. Didn't know Israel was in Europe. Mind you, my geography is crap anyway. So
Israel is part of Europe. Is it not? It is.
I don't know.
I think it is.
It's a long time since I looked at a bloody map.
Or is it part of Africa? Ooh. That's tough. Somebody in the chat that's much more educated than myself and the Grim on geography. Just geography.
Is that Mrs. J by any chance?
Someone.
I don't argue with Mrs. J. Yeah. Because 9 times out of 10, her knowledge is far superior. So.
Yeah, because she's female.
No,
Also,
she reads a lot. She reads a lot. I just wait for the film to come out.
Geography, the movie, yeah.
Yeah, you haven't done that. Yeah, I'll say it. Yeah. Spielberg hasn't thought of anything that'll fit in that. In fact, I think the last Spielberg film that I watched, would have been E.T.
Jesus, when was E.T.? 91 or something?
Oh God, I thought it was earlier than that. I thought it was in the 80s.
It could have been. It could have been.
I think.
I actually thought E.T. was a really, really good film, and I thought it did fantastic advertising for BT at the time. I just film. Oh no! I'm sure it did that, but I remember BT and Busby. The advert with Busby. It's good to talk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I used to work for BT.
Did you?
I used to cold call people in England, Scotland, and Wales.
Oh, you were the idiot. I mean, sorry,
yes.
were the
yes. I got a lot of abuse, but I also got a lot of money out of it.
Well, that's it. You have to have certain.
Yeah, it's the way you talk.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So, yeah, a lot of people would have called me a potty and a swear word. I got sweared at a lot. But
well, as long as you weren't swearing, because if the calls were recorded, you'd have got.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I couldn't swear. I had this. I was allowed to go off script because I was a salesman, and sometimes we needed to.
So basically, you lied even more.
Yes, 100% told barefaced lies.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Of course, you can get speeds of up to 2 gig. We guarantee your Wi-Fi signal, no matter where you are.
Oh, don't even get it. Yeah. Virgin pull that one and we have trouble getting it in the bedroom. So, it's like a 3-bedroomed house. We're not in a mansion.
Mrs. Meatball, it most likely was.
I'll let you into a secret. Right? Dilligaff.
Yeah.
Does it look like I give a fuck? Dilligaff.
Even got told once that the fish tank could be a reason for the Wi-Fi issues.
Okay, that's a new one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Was that by any chance someone from offshore or in the UK?
Yeah.
It was my lady that spoke to him. It's normal.
Was his name?
Listen, I can't call any service, right? I'm stuck in one contract till October, and I took out another one because it was cheaper. But to get out the one from October would have cost me a fortune. So it's a good backup. So if one service goes down, I just swap over to the other one. But I can't wait till October. I'll be 50 odd quid a month better off. And it doesn't sound a lot, but over the year it bloody well is.
Oh, definitely.
I love getting your mobile cheaper. So
I love getting on the phone too, I do. One year we had an issue with the gas and the electric, and by the end of it, we ended up with, I think it was £300 refund. My missus got a box of flowers. I was like, yes, thank you very much.
Well, I'm not going to tell you who I work for, right? Which company? I will tell you it's a telecommunications, right? And I look after, or I used to look after, complaints from customers. And I once spoke to a customer who was so intelligent, right? They went down in my books as the most intelligent customer of the year. They had an issue with broadband, funny enough, and I asked them during the conversation to close Windows. 10 minutes
no, I know this is going.
The guy came back to me and he said, I've closed my Windows. Have you restarted your computer to open Windows? You just tell me to close them. Now I'm going to go around the house and open them again. Oh my God.
Richard, a fucking idiot.
I have asked in the past, can you tell me what Windows you got? Because at the time you had Millennium was out, right? And there's 2 versions of it. And one of them, if the box was unticked, you lost your connection. And it had nothing to do with the service, it was to do with the PC and Millennium Windows. Piece of shite, right? But I did ask, what Windows have you got? Double glazed.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, thank you very much.
Yeah. How do you work with stupid? Do you know the main when there's people like that?
It's at that point you think you shouldn't be sat in front of a PC.
Yeah.
And then you've got people who turn around and they go, I can't get Wi-Fi signal in the top of my house. Right, okay. How many floors have you got? Well, including the kitchen floor and the bathroom floor too.
Oh, God.
All right. Do you have an upstairs and a downstairs? Yes. Do you have an upstairs? In other words, 3 stories.
Yeah, 3-story, yeah.
Right. No, we don't go into the loft. Okay. That rules out the loft. Okay. But where is the router? Is it in the center of the property? Is it next to the window? Where? It's plugged into the wall.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you have a wired connection to a laptop so we can actually test the speed?
Yeah.
No. Do you have a PC? Well, I've got a TV which is connected. I've got an Xbox connected, 2 of those connected. Right. I've got 4 phones and a partridge in a pear tree. Well, that's what I was expecting next anyway. Right. So you don't have anything wired. It's all wireless. Yes. Well, the signal to your properties within spec. So obviously it's a problem with your machines because they're all wireless. Give us a call back when you've got a wired connection to a laptop. Well, how do I get one? I don't know. That's not my problem.
See, sorry, I just need to pick up on that. People don't realise something what you said there. When you see companies advertising internet, and they say if it drops below a certain speed, they will give you money back. An example would be if it drops below 10, gigabytes per second or whatever, we will give you £20 for that month or whatever. That is only the speed that they will send to your property.
Mm-hmm.
That is not the speed from your router to your device, and people don't realize that. You physically you cannot test what speed you're getting sent to your property. Well, you can, but it would cost a lot of money and a bit of knowledge how to do it. But when you do an internet speed test, it's only from your router to your device.
Wired.
Yeah.
You can't have a wireless. Once it's left the router, you are in the land of nowhere.
Yeah.
Because
pretty much. The brick walls stop it.
Too many uncontrollable problems that will interfere with the signal. And all joking apart with the fish tank, right?
That would work. That would stop it.
That would stop it because you can't get the signal through the glass. It bounces off.
I understood that, but at the time we'd had
Yeah. No, it is funny.
Yeah.
What else is hilarious as well? And I've heard people say it. Do you have energy saving bulbs? They are correct in asking the question. It's the way they ask it. And wouldn't it be better just to turn around and say, well, once the signal leaves your router to any of your devices, because you're using third-party devices, we cannot guarantee the connection.
Yeah.
Now, that's being open and that's being honest. Why the flaming hell? They don't answer the question or put it in such a way, and it's got to be in whatever speak it is for the company, right? Because it's all got to be branded, right? Which is a bit which pisses me off, right? Because you're not allowed to tell the truth. When I say tell the truth, explain it in a way that the customer understands. They might not be happy, but at least they understand.
Yeah.
Right? Why do you have to go around the fucking houses? You know, I'm sorry, sir, but you haven't got a wide connection, so we can't do an internet connection speed to a wide connection. So you're only on wireless.
Yeah, because your wireless, I think, is it only something like 50 megasecond transfer or something?
Well, the way a router works is for every wireless connection, you have the connection speed. So if you've got one thing connected, you're getting 50% of what's going into the router. You have two, you've then got 25%, three, etc. Right? And none of that is explained.
I was going to say wireless devices, well, in the maximum transfer speed they're capable of anyway. So if you've got say 200 meg package, your Wi-Fi zone probably maxes out at 50 meg a second. Whereas 200s for the wire, but they don't explain that. So you do have people running speed tests going on Wi-Fi, going, oh, it's only coming in at this, and then ringing up, going, I'm on a 200 package.
Yeah. See, I have two routers. I have one downstairs and one upstairs. I've only one provider now, and I've only one sort of package, if you will. But the one that I have upstairs is acting as a booster to boost the Wi-Fi signal to the upstairs part of the house.
What you need is extenders.
Yeah. Well, see,
that's very.
I also have two computers running off this, and they're both wired. So it just worked out cheaper to buy the extra router and run the cables to plug the two computers in. They're both wired connections. So it just worked out cheaper to buy an alt router. And it was acting, it was an expensive router. It wasn't a cheap one. So it is also, sending a better signal to the upstairs of the house, and downstairs is getting the original.
Your original router you would have converted it or changed the settings slightly so that it's in mode.
Yes.
Right.
Also,
if you have a fault, you've got to put it back before you ring them, because they will know and they can't run the tests.
Yes, they can't run the test anyway, because I also done something that I'm not technically sure is legal.
Disclaimer.
If you strip your connection, if you strip the wire back when you where you plug it into the wall, if you strip the wire off the rubber part, and leave the wire open, that will boost your signal by 10%. Now, this was a computer wizard or tech guy, whatever, told me to do that.
Whatever you do from the router is down to you.
Yeah.
You can't change anything that's coming in.
Yes. Yeah. So I'm not actually breaking the law then.
No.
Okay.
It's only if you touch the cable going to the router from the
board. No.
You with me?
Okay.
That connection. See you later, mate. Stangu. If you need to chat to me, give us a shout tomorrow. I'm around. I know you're working, and I know it's late for you, but good night. Get some sleep, mate.
Good night, Stangu.
And keep smiling. Pleased that you're listening in. I'm not sure when we'll carry on till at the moment.
I'm actually really happy he hasn't been on the panel because nobody would be able to talk. I mean, Stanger, you're a lovely guy. I mean, you're really funny and I love listening, but damn, you can talk.
That's down to me. That's not down to him. That's because I know. Range. I give everyone free range, or try to anyway.
But I think we need me and him in a bit. I'm only joking, Stanger. I love you. Really.
It's nice that we've had different people, to be honest, and it's nice that you've come up and Mr. Meatball's come up. All we need now is Mrs. Meatball to go up and I'm sorry, but we're cutting him off now.
I'm for 1 o'clock cut off. I've just seen her go upstairs with a pen and paper, so that means she's making a shopping list for tomorrow. So I'm going to have to be up because I bet the youngest will want to stay and play on a Switch instead of doing shopping.
That's the way it goes, mate. I appreciate the fact that you come up. I know it's late. We don't normally finish by now, but we'll see how things go.
Again,
if you need to drop off, no problem whatsoever, and I'll speak to you again, no doubt, on another live sometime. But you're welcome to join anytime. Try to run it on a Friday night after a week of dealing with wonderful people. I like to relax. This is a good way of relaxing.
I'll be honest, that's how I arrived earlier. You probably know where I was. Oh, man.
You missed the fun earlier on here. That's all I'll say. It was fun. I enjoyed it anyway.
It was fun.
Was it? I think then.
I don't think we'll have that problem again. Well, I hope not anyway.
It was your best friend, Mr. Meatball. You know that you love this guy.
Yeah. Apparently, I've been bullying him for months, man.
Listen, I'm leaving this. I always leave the lives up, okay, afterwards, because people do like listening to them. Hop in, listen to it, when you get a chance. And listen. He didn't come onto the panel, so you won't see him on the panel. And it was mainly me talking at him. Some of the stupid comments he put. So I think you'll find it funny. So
I'll be honest. First couple of times I jumped on the panel to him have a chat. Even that was fun. He has literally nothing, does he? Really?
It's if I don't get a chance, I'll say good night to Mrs. Meatball now, in case she just drops off, because it is getting that time when people are dropping off. I don't want to hold anyone to stay on the live any longer than they need to, or I appreciate the fact that you can come in and everyone's taking part one way or another without any drama as such, which is always good. And that's what Friday nights are all about. This is the drop-in channel for people who've had enough somewhere else. I just want to giggle.
It's like Anne-Marie's. There's a few refuge, like hideout channels so we can just go and help chatting bubbles.
Well, I was thinking of doing this, opening up the Discord channel we've got, Stand Up For Your Rights, and going in there and chatting. But because they changed the terms of use, and it's all like
they haven't changed it yet. They changed them on the 23rd of March, I think.
Yeah, but it's still going to be like Snowflake City.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not what it was, so therefore I think we'll have to go back to Skype and use Skype because that's free and whatnot. So it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, it will do.
Many Skype, was it Skypecast years and years ago?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if push comes to shove and it gets any worse, then I'll probably have to use Teams. But I don't really want to go in too much into Microsoft, to be honest.
Yeah.
I use Teams in work, and I don't really want to start using it on a social basis as well. I get totally confused, because I might think that I'm in the wrong in a friendly chat in the evening with people, and then during the day I put the wrong thing in and we're getting into trouble.
Yeah, you're sending people's details and whatnot to the wrong people.
Jesus. In some of these internal systems, it's good job it's internal, that's all I'll say.
Yep. It was the same when I worked in BT. I had everybody's, not everybody, but most people's bank accounts and credit card numbers and everything.
Yeah.
And I didn't like it. I hated, seeing that was there on the screen.
Yeah, but the good thing is it's, with it being internal, it's secure.
Oh, yeah. We had like a wee fob, and it used to give you a code. And every time we logged in, you used to have to press a button to get your code. And the code would have changed every 5 minutes or something.
Yeah.
To log into that system, and the system didn't work half the time. It was a bit of a nightmare. But anyway, I never took anybody's credit cards or, bank cards or any bank information off them. I always said, look, we'll post information out to you.
Yeah.
Because it didn't matter to me anyway. I still got my commission, for that sale. So it didn't matter, if I done it then or, just put it through where we would have to send out the letter with the bank information on it.
Yeah. Well, all that stuff is, it's all confidential. You've got to follow whatever the internal rules are.
Yeah.
Enough things that go wrong. From one time to another. TalkTalk released a load of stuff in error. Made the price. But at the end of the day, I mean, I won't talk. I'll talk in general terms. I will never ever mention an individual. In terms. But I've had some funny conversations in the past, which you've heard. And you go head, ball, hit.
Yeah. I've actually spoken to some famous people as well.
Usually they're nice.
They actually are.
Yeah.
And then I will say, we had a bit of a joke around the contact center. Every day, you would have called a Mr. Patel. Like everybody, I think there was 150, 160 of us, and there was always a Mr. Patel. Everybody got a Mr. Patel at least once a day.
We used to have a little game that we played when I worked in customer services for the funniest name. And one day I beat everybody hands down. I spoke to a guy called Head, and his first name was Richard. He insisted I called him Dick. So I said to him, do you often get called Dickhead? And I had this conversation, and it was around his name. Oh God, I was taking the piss, and he knew I was taking the piss, right? But it was done in a nice way. And I got a tap on the shoulder from a senior manager who asked me to go on mute. So I turned around to him and said, okay, dickhead, I'm just going to put you on mute for a minute because the manager, senior manager wants to have a word with me. Is it all right if I do that? You're quite happy for me to put you on hold, dickhead? And he said, yes. Now, what I didn't know at the time was that my call had been listened to by the senior management, and the guy came up to me to congratulate me on the way that I dealt with him, and he said I had to come across and come over to you while you were still on the call. I thought I was going into a fucking meeting or something. Oh, it was funny. It really was funny. And it went round the call centre, and everybody was saying, turning around to me and said, was it true you spoke to dickhead? Yeah. But I also had a guy called Richard Cranium. And he insisted that I called him Richard Cranium. Well, Richard. And I said, certainly Mr. Cranium.
Oh wow! Yeah, you do get some crazy names. I used to hate getting a name that you could not pronounce. You know, it would have been like Russian or somewhere
First
where
surname, so you end up calling them sir or madam.
Yep, madam. Yep.
That was it. That was the way you did it. Yeah.
It was a
And
nightmare.
I got out of it, got around it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and venture upstairs and hope I don't get a beating.
Okay, no worries, mate.
Nice one.
Pleasure. Thank you for joining us.
No problem.
Yeah, Mr. Meats. Take care.
Again soon. Probably on another panel, but
I'll be
people
floating.
seem to think I'm horrible to people. I don't know why. Go on, piss off.
Balls to you.
Mr. Meatballs, always a pleasure, never a chore.
Yeah. Take care, Mr. Meats.
Take care now.
Listen, do you not think his accent? He sounds like he's like a Scouser.
I don't know because I'm no good on accents. I
I'm
will
not
tell
really
you.
that good either, but
I will, just to finish off on calls. When you come across somebody who you can't understand because of their accent, doesn't matter whether they're. I mean, I think Scouse is probably one of them, and you can also put Welsh and Scottish,
Glaswegian.
depending
Yeah,
on where.
Scottish.
Yeah, Glaswegian is Glasgow call is. Oh God, Jesus Christ!
Yes, I know.
Well, before it was mandatory to record calls, before Ofcom changed the guidance on it, in a new regulation, I would get away with. Can you just hang on a second, please? So I can put the subtitles up so I can understand what you're saying. Some people turn around and said, "Okay, no problem."
Wow.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You just, I just insulted you, by the way, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, no, I didn't insult anybody.
No, but
I never insulted anybody.
Yeah, I don't mean insult, but you know what I mean.
Directly. Sarcastically, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to hate that, and because obviously they couldn't understand me either, because of my accent. So I had to speak really slowly, and it took my average call took about 10 minutes more than it should have done. But I actually enjoyed that. I enjoyed that job, even though I got called names and.
Well, you will get. Yeah, I mean, I'm stopped getting them now. But at one time, I used to get a lot of cold calls from insurance. Yeah. Have you had an accident, etc.
Oh yeah.
Now, I think the funniest one I did was when I turned around and said, "Yes, I have quite recently. I've just got back from my funeral." I I'll tell you what happened from what I can remember and what I've been told. A steamroller rolled over the car that I was in. I was a bit flat. So you have had an accident, have you said? Well, yeah, just explain that. Can you hold the line? And he would always put me through to somebody else. So obviously it was seen as a lead. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. What an idiot.
To the next person, and they turn around. It was the same thing. You've been transferred through to me because you've had an accident in the last 3 years. Yes. Can you tell me what happened? Well, I just told the other person. Did they not tell you? No. So I'd explain again. Click.
Yep. Oh, wow. Yeah, you get openers and then you get closers. So obviously the first person's the opener. And they don't even listen to anything you say apart from, yeah, I had an accident. Yes. That's all they want to know. Yeah. Then they put you onto the closure.
And then there's the scammer call for, you got a virus on your PC.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Which
you got a virus on your, we're calling from Microsoft. And we found that you've got malware on your PC.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Really? Yes. How bad is it? Well, it's infecting your PC, and you're going to, because of this virus, if we don't fix it, we're going to have to close you down.
Yeah. And then they get you to open up TeamViewer or AnyDesk.
You're going to close me down? Yeah. Okay. So how can you fix it? Well, what we need to do is we need to transfer you through to a different number. But what you need to do is to press 9. Oh, right. Okay. And where will that take me to? It'll take you through to our tech support. So you're ringing me about a virus which is on my PC that if I don't get fixed by yourselves, you're going to arrange for my account to be closed. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Makes perfect sense. There's only one problem. Oh, what's that? I don't have a PC. So can you explain to me how I can have this problem? Click.
Yep. Yeah. But
I like that, those sort of calls.
Yeah.
Because you can't handle it, especially when you're nice.
Oh, yeah. Always be nice to them.
And
you know where they're from. They're always from a certain country, and I don't want to say it because I'm stereotyping.
Yeah,
they're always from India, and they're always from Calcutta in India, but they say they're from America, which they're not.
Yeah. The other thing is now they've got to leave an ID number. They can't use a withhold number, and it's got to show a number in the UK now.
Yes, but anybody can do that. I could do that with my phone number.
Oh yeah.
I can try.
When you ring back, it just turns around. You get a message saying all lines are busy, or something else. It's one of those. Oh yeah, we've had another scam call. Right, bring it. Yeah, that's the one. Block. BT and it's probably. I'm not sure about other companies. But on the BT line that we've got, they have a dummy voicemail that you can send these calls to. So you block them, but they go to a dummy voicemail. And I can get into it, and some of the calls are hilarious when they're talking to a dummy voicemail because it's a bot. So yeah, I mean, I think BT have got a sense of humour there.
Yeah. See, that's what I used to do in my job. Right, I'll tell you, my job was actually calling people that had their line rental with BT, but their call packages was with Sky, TalkTalk, whoever. It didn't matter, any other company apart from Virgin, because that's totally different. Anyway, my job was to call them up and try and get them to come back to BT with their call package. When I called people up, they would say, "Oh, you're not from BT. How do I know you're from BT?" I used to say, "Hang up the phone and lift it again and try to call somebody." And I bet you can't. I bet you I'll still be on the line. That was actually a really useful tool for me. to prove who I was because they couldn't use their line until I hung up the call. You know, you used to get people that called me names, and I shouldn't have done this, but when they made me angry after calling me names, I used to stay on their line on purpose, and would lift the phone to try and call somebody. You could hear them dialing in the number, and it wouldn't ring, and I would say, "Hello, oh, I'm still here. Can I ask for an apology?" I couldn't do it too much because it wasn't. Yeah, you're not really allowed to do it. But
have you noticed that in the chat about Rasta's phone?
Well, completely messed up. Can't do it. Has he turned it off and back on again?
I find that I love this word, incredulous, that he can do such a thing. It's highly unlikely.
Yeah, it's very difficult to do.
A computer's slightly different because they can find the IP address. However, on a mobile, it's slightly different because of the built-in security on the network. It's not that easy. It's probably something to do with the phone itself.
I would say so.
I was doing a full restore if nothing else works. But that's if he can't get in. Because anything he's got on the phone, though, with a full restore, he'd lose. That's the only downside.
Yeah.
And as I was taught, there's 3 things that you must do. Back up. Back up. Any idea what the 3rd one is?
Stand up. Yeah, back up. Yep.
The 4th one is you back it up 3. Back up, back up, back up before you fuck up.
Yeah, that's the finest speech you'll ever hear this year.
I have been told that a number of times when I've screwed up the website, and I figured it out now.
There's only one way to learn that.
Yeah, back up before you fuck up.
There's only one way to learn it, the hard way.
Yep. Yeah, that's true.
You see, I'm very, very lucky because behind the website, there are a group of really good people who can work wonders from an IT perspective and fix near enough everything. Even if it means going right back to the beginning and starting all over again. I don't want to do that, by the way, so I'm very careful now.
Yeah.
Really. And if I need to do something different, I will ask IT.
Do you want me to test your system? I can test to see if I can hack your website.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Pen test it, please.
Yeah, boy. Right.
There you go.
I don't know what time is it. I'll not do it tonight. I'll do it tomorrow. It's too late because it takes a long time because the system I have, it has to scan passwords to get into it.
You take your time, mate. You let me know what you come up with.
I'm not trying. Listen, I'm not deliberately trying to hack into your system or anything. This is a test. Don't get me
Just
wrong.
go for it. Yeah. I'm not a pen testing. Sure.
If tech support say go for it, you go for it.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, I'll give it a go and see. Yeah. What most people don't realize is too, it's not so much now. A lot of websites have actually a button on them for administrators, and it's like always hidden. You need to know where you're looking for the administrator on a website. Yeah. Older websites have it. A lot have changed it now.
Don't tell me they normally have something stupid like administrator as a name.
No, you won't even know where it is. It'll be like it'll be a design of the website.
Right. Got you.
Like an icon, but it's kind of put into the shape of of the artwork in the background, if you know what I mean.
Right. Okay.
It'll be something simple, but if you click on it,
idea what you're talking about.
No, but if you click on it, it'll ask you for administrator username and password.
Right. Okay. And it's that you can get through.
Yeah. If you get that, and then you have to have a system where it basically keeps trying different passwords until it gets it right.
I'm just looking at the chat. Sorry, I'm smiling at what Gene has put in. I used to answer the phone. Hi, you're through to Battersea Dog Home. Chief Barker speaking. How can I help? Oh, it was funny back in those days. I don't do it anymore because I don't get any phone calls. Very rare do I get a phone call.
What is your job now? Obviously, you work from home. You don't have to go to an office.
I work 4 days at home, 1 day in the office.
That's good. That's good.
And going into the office is not by choice.
Yeah, well, working's not by choice either, is it?
Oh, I don't mind working. I enjoy the job. It's boring. It gives me. I mean, eventually they'll be able to sort out a few things, and I'll be able to actually talk to customers. That'd be nice. I do miss that bit. I like saying no. There's so many ways you can do it. I mean, in a letter, it's great because I can say no in about 4 different ways without actually saying it. You know, especially when they want stupid amounts of money, like £1. I'm the worst person. Talking of passwords, what is the best password you can put on a kid's PC without them realizing what it is, even though you tell them?
Their name?
Nope.
I have no idea.
Right. I've done this a few times with different kids, and one, my best mate, known him for years, right? And I did it to his one of his children who was 14 at the time, loved going on the PC, and I changed the password. I cracked his and put mine in. His was dead simple. It was his name and his age. Really? Okay.
Yeah.
So I changed it to 8 letters, all lowercase, and I told him what the password was.
Telegraph.
And kept telling him the password is in what I told you. I told you what the password is.
Password.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Could he work it out? No.
Yep.
An hour later, right, after he threw a strop, I do mean a strop, right, I actually told him what it was. In fact, I wrote it down, and he was so embarrassed that he couldn't crack it, and he was really, really good. And he is now. He's got his hobby is sorting out websites for quite a lot of money, actually. But I could have asked him to build me a website, but I'd rather do it myself and learn.
Yeah, keep it away from the family sort of thing.
You know, anyone can build a website for somebody else, but if you don't understand it, how the hell can you make any amendments or sort out problems, etc.? I'm still learning, you know. I still screw up, you know.
I'm still learning too. Every day, you learn something new or you try something new, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it works,
I need to have a chat with Mellows, but I'll probably go into Telegram and do that. So I'm just looking at the time. It's what? Nearly
20 past 1.
Yeah. Well, I think we've had a great evening, a fun-filled evening. And for those people who are listening in, Stangu wasn't on tonight due to technical issues. That's a good way of putting it. So it hasn't been your normal live. We've not really played any. We haven't played any games. we've had a good chinwag with people, both on the panel, and I thank everybody who joined, and also in the chat. And as always, we've had a great evening. Thank you. Thank you for turning up, more importantly. And we're getting the same people coming in, which is great. I'd love to see some more people. Those people who listen afterwards, it'd be nice if you actually came in and said hello. And if the spanners can verify who you are, then that's what we'll do. We'll let you in. And on their recommendation, you might get a spanner. But we protect ourselves, don't we, guys? Mrs. Meatballs, thank you for coming in, or Mrs. Meatball, I should say. I keep putting the S on. I don't know why. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It has been a very lovely, pleasant evening.
It has. I mean, we talked about.
Apart from me putting somebody in the place.
Even that was lovely.
Well, it was for some people.
Yeah. Well, I certainly enjoyed it.
I can't say it was for the person involved. Apparently.
You can't say you care either.
They shouldn't pick on the Grim Reaper. And the Grim Reaper isn't me. The Grim Reaper is all of us, by the way. We all do it, or as someone put it, was it Grimsters? We're all Grimsters. I do like that. And hopefully it'll catch on.
We're Grimsters and you're the Griminator.
Griminator. Oh, no.
Oh, no, that sounds too much like, another guy. Yeah.
That reminds me of somebody else. And
yes, I know. I don't
want
to say it.
Somebody else's. I like originality, and the Grimsters is good. I do like that.
Once I said it, I realised what it sounded like.
We are the Grimsters family. I love it. The only family that looks after each other and respects each other, which is the most important thing. Please listen out to the radio next week. I'm going to try and get on a live on a regular basis. You will be able to communicate. We will be able to use the website. We'll be able to use the message board on there. So please use that. Eventually, when we can figure out how to do it, we'll be able to get you into the virtual studio, so to speak, and have a conversation live, which will be a lot better than what we're doing at the moment, which will be me talking and playing music. If any of you listened to the podcasts in the past, you'll understand that most people just talk and I let them run riot. Like V from Red. I'll get it right in a minute. Red Pill Hardcore. And Roger from TBL.com, the alternative to Facebook. TLB, thank you, sir. I knew someone correctly. Mellows, I do apologize, but I've got a couple more those lined up for next week to record and to put out. And they've got their own blog pages now. So that's where they'll be going, to all things being equal. So once more, thanks for joining.
Grim, sorry to interrupt. Have you got any...
Hold on a second. Hello. Not hear anything other than your...
No, have you got any questions you would like me to ask these Ukrainian ladies? I know I'm not asking you to do it right now. I'm just saying, write to me on Telegram.
Yeah, I will say to you that it's what their experience is, what they're going through. It's the general stuff, how it's affecting them on personal levels.
Yeah,
Things like that.
Okay.
I think
see, that's what I was going to do. How their living conditions are.
what they want, what they need. You know, if they need a voice, we can give them that. We can give them a way forward, right? So, and we can get their stories out there, which is the most important thing at the moment, because they haven't got that contact, and they do need to get it out. So if we can do that, fantastic. Let us know what you know, where you get to.
The problem with it at the minute is when their sirens go off, they have to go underground, and when they go underground, there's no internet. So
that's fine.
I have to sort of wait till, you know, they get back up and they get their connection,
etc. But that is reality. That is life as they see it at the moment and what they're going through. They don't have an outlet for free speech in any way. I don't want them to feel as if they're under any pressure. You know, I'll leave that one with you. But if you can get that translated, we can get it into some sort of voice, or even if necessarily, I'll type it up and I'll put it on the website, or you can type it up and say on a document. We'll sort that out and I can put it out there. However, the only thing I would say is that it could be heavy reading, so I'd rather it be
keep it sort of simple.
But any photos or anything like that which they've got that they can let you have, we will put them out there, because no one's going to take them down. All right.
Excellent. Right, I'm going to say goodbye and let you say goodbye to the chat and stuff. So
well, I've already done that. I'm just going to hit the button now, and we'll all disappear into the ether. But thank you very much, and thanks to all the spanners.
Thank you, spanners.
All right, guys.
Mallows, I'll take care. Good luck.
Take care, guys. Thanks for having me.
I'll speak to you in a minute.
Sorry for not letting you speak too much.
I know. But we'll get talking, don't worry.
Right, guys.
Bye, guys.
Good morning, and stay safe. Ta-da now.